We have dearly misunderstood.
I mean, yeah.
We're back.
Y'all motherfuckers wait till I can turn into this. Y'all ain't ready
Say
for
we're
it.
back as if we were ever there.
Well, you know,
We might be.
we're here now. Tommy,
What a mistake.
you get to do the
Yes.
recap to atone for your sins.
I get to do the recap.
To atone
What
for your
recap?
sins.
What sense?
Do I
What
even
sense?
have the proper captain's log for the last time we played?
Probably not. You should remember that was fairly simple.
I just remember I snuck off the mountains. No, just kidding. This isn't true at all. Dude.
Okay, well, who at least vaguely remembers anything that happened?
Was the last thing we did the classes?
Fiddlesticks.
The classes are part of it.
Was it us all doing our individual classes?
Yes.
So,
What?
you remember that at all, Tommy?
Was I here for the last session?
Yes.
I thought you
Yeah.
guys had one. Oh, okay. Oh, then never mind.
You
Oh.
were in Eric's class.
Oh,
You're there.
no, sorry, I thought y'all had another one
No.
after
No,
that. Okay,
yeah.
no. Okay, so
We
for
haven't had a session in a
recap,
while.
guys. Okay, recap. What I remember is we had the scary stories, right?
Mhm.
Ebony scared the shit out of some kids. Definitely. So did Adam. Adam was a little scary, a little spooky, a little goofy gaffy. And our glorious leaders, aka Ebony, Adam, and Cade, gave some great advice, taught some brilliant classes. Not a single thing went off badly. To which Cade taught people how to blacksmith using copper, I think it was. And then Adam taught some English, put Aaron in the corner for being a dunce, and then got verbally abused by his class. Afterwards, it was.
Oh yeah, no,
what was
my captain's log is up to date.
it? Is it?
Very good.
Okay. So then, after that, we ended with some dinner. Adam went into the kitchen and literally cooked. I mean, brother went in there and had the gods descend on him to show him the way and brought out the most delicious dish ever. So much so that he had kids drooling at the window to get some of that good. And served it to Ebony. Ebony instantly oozed like the beautiful food that Adam had cooked. And then Kay got dragged away into the darkness to be sexually assaulted, but instead found out that what's it called? Got some good advice. Then we all turned in for the night and ended session.
Yeah, that works. That works pretty well. Okay. We are back. We're here.
We're still back.
We made it.
Hot damn.
Dawn has risen yet again.
Riz.
He has risen.
He has risen. Hey, at least it's not a new day, right?
I'll show you a new day.
It's a new day. It's a new dawn.
You'll learn. Anyways, yes, a new day has risen. It is right now, currently Tuesday, meaning you have about 3 more days of this after Tuesday.
Mm.
You're making it slowly but surely. Now, as per
Wow.
usual, you all awake and make your way to the mess hall for breakfast. Obligatorily, since Ebony is not here, and also because they said they were, switch off with it. It is Adam's turn to do the morning announcements. Of course, after breakfast is cooked and it is being served, pancakes and bacon today. A good meal.
Man. How it goes is I finish cooking all the meals and helping serve it. And then I go into the back with my now cold plate of food. I go pick it up. And he's like, "Hey, do you?" One of my buddies is like, "Hey, you remember we got your announcements?" And I'm like, "Man, I can't shit in this house." And then I go and fucking walk up and get to the announcements. And I'm shifting through my paper. Do I have any important events to speak of today?
Let's see. Important events for today. No, nothing important to mention today. Just, get the kids excited, essentially, is your task here.
Excited, but you have no special events for the day. All right, very interesting.
Get them excited about the day. The day is something to be excited about. They're alive and living.
Every time I hear it's a good thing, you're fuck man, I can't even say what I want to say. Oh well.
Good thing on me.
Go ahead.
All right. Let me think. What would what would he say to get him excited, even though it's just another good old fashioned run of the mill day? What would get me excited if it was a run of the mill day? At the end of the day, there'll be bitches and alcohol. Yeah. No. Let me genuinely think. Well, fuck it. Time to tap into my brain blast ability that gives me the best ideas of all time. My secret hidden talent. It'll only take 5 minutes for me to tap into this. Well, not 5 minutes, 1 minute. Chat GPT.
No.
And
No.
Shit, I should use I should use that whenever I need to make fucking dialogue for characters. I quite literally am not the same personality of. But it's impossible for you to know what they would say. Not a bad idea.
You simply become the character.
You gotta develop split personality disorder and then do whatever you think the character would do.
so fucking
A lot of
best
trouble
way.
just for that.
How to become the best DM. You should be taking notes, Ethan.
Tommy? Respectfully. Don't even.
Don't even.
Don't even.
But I love you.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
All right then. All right. I've had my brain blast moment, and it's time to just say normal last shit. Because I realize I don't have to be too creative because these are kids. I could literally say, "Hey, did you know that sometimes your poop can be green?"
What?
That is true. Your poop can be green.
It is true, but
Because all
That
that
was a
meat
really
you guys
stupid fucking idea. They're like, "Holy shit!"
there's
Alright,
no
so yeah.
shot, man.
There is many shots. All right then. All right, so I hit him with the Chris McClain. Good morning, Gampers. It's gonna be another wonderful day here at Camp SCI. Don't know. Now, after having a good day of being able to meet your instructors for the first time, get a little bit of hands-on practice with your classes, now you can really get into the good old meat and potatoes of the day. Remember, this is a wonderful opportunity here at this island that you're going to be able to do stuff that many of your peers, probably less than even 1% of them back home would have ever done. You'll make so many great experiences here and memories with your friends and your counselors. So make sure you make the most of it so you can bring home some really great stories and some really cool skills to show off with. Now that you've gotten a taste of what's to come, you'll be able to really shine and give it your all today. So go out there and make us proud.
I rate that 7 out of 10.
7 out of 10 is better than 5 out of 10.
That's true. The only way you can get better is by being fucking crazy.
Yeah, the only way I could get better is by making up a fucking lie. Like there's gonna be ice cream at the end of the day.
If you don't go to class, you'll all get scurvy.
It's scary.
All right, you have done your job and you've done it well. They are ready for the day. Breakfast is finished. You go to your classes. We will start first with Kyle.
Fantastic.
What classes are you teaching again?
I'm doing blacksmithing alone, and I'm helping out with sailing and horse riding.
I remember. Yes. We will
You
start
remember that.
once again with blacksmithing. You have taught them the fundamentals. Now it's time to get a little hands-on. Begin class.
Hands on, huh?
Yeah, you are sat there in front of all these children now.
Once again, I'm standing atop the desk
Yeah,
for the high ground advantage.
I should say you're stood there above all these children now. And they are ready to learn. Ready enough, at least. Ready as they'll ever be.
Welcome back, everybody. I hope you liked yesterday's little lesson on making copper into a cup. Today, you'll be doing it yourself.
What?
He is only
Wow.
more excited.
Now, I need you all to remember, as with everything about making anything, it's not exactly safe. So you need to be as safe as you can be. You know, classic safety speech. I'm kind of required to do this because I don't want any of you burning yourselves like I have sometimes. It hurts, so be careful.
Most of them pay attention. Most of them heed your warnings. So
They
there's,
will
there's
learn
always
through
an outlier.
experience. Yeah, after the safety briefing, I guess it is probably time to get them prepared to do stuff themselves. How I would do that is, well, honestly, I don't actually know. But I know Cade knows, as he actually knows how to smith. So yeah, get them prepared to make it all themselves.
All right.
Hand out the material they'll need. Get the
The materials are set. The forge is ready. Now it's just time to work. Roll me a work check. Give me
and what the fuck is that?
you. I want from you. Out of you. Give me a wisdom roll.
Wisdom.
Yeah. Just say. No, I'm hearing things. There's no way you said that.
What?
Don't worry about it. I'm going insane.
Obviously.
Said wisdom.
You
Oh,
weren't
yeah, you're
supposed to
hearing
say
things.
Wisdom check.
it.
There you
That's
go.
what I heard at first, too. Don't worry.
A 13. Okay. Most of them seem to get the hang of it. You know, it's not the best work. It is their first time after all. You know, one or two kids do kind of burn themselves a little bit. You know, stick their thumbs in their mouth.
Walk them through how to treat a burn with hot water, actually.
Oh, okay.
You know, yeah. You actually have to put it under warm water, which is weird, but it helps a lot, so.
Yeah.
Thermodynamics and shit. Well, not thermodynamics, just regular whatever dynamics. No, it is thermodynamics. What the fuck am I saying?
Teach me thermostat.
Aerodynamics. Come on, guys.
Aerodynamics. No.
Persian dynamics. All right, yeah. You teach them. The minds absorb the information decently well,
Like little sponges.
like little sponges in a big bowl of information water.
Me sipping my information water.
All right, yes. Next, we turn our attention to Mr. Flair.
All right. I think this time I might actually be able to teach a class. Well, actually, which one am I teaching today?
Yeah, you go through the same routine every day.
Oh, okay. Well, luckily I could actually use lesson plan 1 for day 2.
Oh, how good.
Since yesterday I had to explain how well it's been in the day I'm spending. How let's see here. Cursing is not good.
That's a good one.
Yeah. It is a
Cursing-
I
very poor
personally
way of
don't believe
expressing
that.
yourself. Yeah, no, like I go to express that. Yeah, it's a very terrible way of expressing yourself, especially at such a young age when you're trying to learn new ways to express yourself. So now that we've covered that the entire way, thank you, annoying girl in the back. um, we're going to talk tomorrow on how we could better express ourselves. Okay, great. And yeah, no, today I'm like, hello again,
Hey.
little munchkins. Is your teacher, Mr. Flair, and today we're going to be talking about some better ways you can express yourself through literature. So now then, I believe, and teaching this class, of course, might be a little bit different than how you're used to back home. You might be used to, oh yeah, we're gonna read a couple of books, we're gonna talk about it. No, that's pretty, no, that's okay, and that's fine and all. That might be some other teacher's teaching style. Me personally, I believe in a lot more hands-on work. So for today, I have something pretty interesting I would like to share with you all. So, in terms of expressing yourselves, let's see. How about we start with an interesting question to kind of grab your attention? I'm thinking, where's my favorite fat kid?
I'm not even sure if I remember how to do the voice. Hold on.
Oh, hello. Wait, that's not that's close as we're gonna get. Okay.
That's as close as we're gonna get.
Yeah.
I'm like, you. I don't know what his name is. I'm like you.
All my friends call me Goose.
All friends gonna be good old. All right, good Nubin. That's the Goliath kid. Yeah,
Yeah,
Nubin.
Nubin.
But this guy could be Goose. You want it to be Nubin or Goose?
It's either or. His
Okay,
friends call
so-
him Goose. Are you his
All
friend?
right. Well, yes, I call him Goose.
Okay.
All friends here. So yeah, I go. I'm like, and all right, Goose.
Uh-huh.
Have you? Let's see. Have you ever heard of poetry?
Oh yeah, I heard poetry before.
All right.
My older
Can you
brother
describe
does
to us?
poetry.
Please? Awesome, awesome. Can you describe to us, if you would enlighten us, what poetry exactly is to you? How would you describe it?
So poetry is when you take like sentences and you like really short sentences, like 2 or 3 sentences, and you make like a story out of that. Not any like not like a story, but like it has a message. It's really deep. That's what my brother told me.
All right, that's actually really not a bad answer. Thank you, Anu. Good old Goose. Yes. So essentially, poetry is a very specific literary written work in which, of course, you could have it in a few sentences, or you could actually have it in a story that has certain, style or rhythm. Poetry is actually very complex that cannot be described in one set way. There are multiple forms of poetry, however, and how you could describe yourself and which intensity that you write it in, which style and which rhythm you keep up this poetry in. Some poetry comes in the form of songs. Did you know that? Songs are a form of poetry. Like, let's. How about you? I'll pick the annoying girl. I'll be like, what was what's your favorite song?
Uh, I'm about to say
Probably
the
Black
most
Parade.
slanderous thing ever.
I gotta go Black Parade. I
Hold
know.
on.
I knew a chicken high
Oh
school. It was pretty
no.
annoying. That was her favorite song. So.
No. Hold on. I've got the perfect thing in mind. I have to
Am
find
I
it.
more than you bargained for yet?
She's like, I really like Britney Spears music.
And that's perfect. That's a perfectly good music to be into. And you see now, when she had to decide that she was going to write her music, what do you think was the difference in her just writing a story versus her making it into a song? I will choose. Who's my good old friend who looks like he's about to fall asleep? I'm gonna be that guy.
Okay.
Or some kid named Brian.
Yeah, you pick.
Like Brian.
You pick Brian. And he's like, uh, oh yeah.
Radioactive by Imagine Dragons.
The
Oh.
difference is, these kids are like between like 10 and like 16.
course.
So they barely know who Britney Spears is. Isn't that crazy to think about?
Old bastards.
Yeah, that is fucking nuts.
It's
But it's all
insane.
right.
But yeah,
As
he
he's
turns
going,
to his friend and he's like, "Who's Britney Spears?" And he kind of shrugs his shoulders, and he's like, the difference is she was feeling emotions."
that's certainly a part of it. Brian, could you come up here for a second? Come up to the board with me. He's gonna.
He gets up.
Hey,
He walks
just
over.
run to the board. He's like, all right, all right. So Brian had a pretty good answer that it had a certain style to it. Now, he's pretty correct here. The difference between her just writing a story and making a song is a bit different. Songs have structure. They have things in verses, bridges, different melodies that different lines are made to, and each one has are usually linked to that kind of bridge or inflection in music. Now, that's all being very specific, but simply poetry in a way is simply how you choose to express yourself in a certain style with a certain theme to it, telling a certain story. It's very freeform in theory. And to show off this theory, we're going to try one of these styles today. Now, I'm going to show you guys what kind of style of poetry we're going to be learning today. We're going to be learning something known as a haiku. Does anyone before this know what a haiku is? And he still has Brian at the front of the board.
Yeah, Brian is shaking.
I'll fucking pat his shoulder while talking. And let him know he's chilling. He's with
Mhm.
He's with Big Bro right now. He's good.
Yeah. Somebody's gonna be like, a haiku is like a very specific way of like writing poetry, right?
Absolutely. I'm glad you've been paying attention. Yes, a haiku is a specific form of poetry. It has roots from now. Fuck, what do we call the Japan in this world?
Eto.
Eto, yeah, yeah. I'll be like, it has roots from Eto, and specifically, to make a haiku, it's actually quite simple, a very simple form of poetry. It follows a 5-7-5 pattern. That 5-7-5 pattern being specifically, actually, now I forgot the word. What the fuck? Syllables. Yeah, 5-7-5 in syllables. And syllables are pretty easy to figure out. All you have to do is sound them out, and every time it seems like a word is going to sound a little too big, you'll know if it has more syllables. Like, for example, want is one syllable, the word want. But if you were to go to say a word like breakfast, that's two. That's two syllables for breakfast. Now, if you wanted to make a type of haiku in the form of poetry with this 5-7-5 pattern, you would select a series of words that comes out to 5 of these syllables, and then 7, and then 5 again. And bam, you'll have your haiku. And in order to decide this, you pretty much have to figure out what exactly you want your haiku to be about. Now, Brian, thank you for patiently standing up here at the front of the board, in front of the class. What kind of haiku? Tell me the first thing that's on your mind. Right now. Just spit it out. Don't even think about it. Just tell me what's on your mind right now. Go.
The camp.
The camp. Absolutely. So, the camp. Here we have Brian, and he's thinking at the front of the board of the camp. So, if you wanted to write a haiku about Brian thinking of camp, he could say something like, standing at the board, 5 syllables. And he writes standing at the board,
Yeah.
he's right on the board. He's like, and he's like, now then, Brian, try to come up with the next verse with 7 syllables and go ahead and sound it out. Even if it doesn't come out as 7 syllables, just try again. And it's standing at the board.
How about I think I can't afford to. I that's enough.
Yeah, there you go. Standing at the board, I think I can't afford to. That's 7 syllables. Very good. 1, 2. And then the last verse of his haiku will have just 5 more syllables. Usually, this is how you want to end it off. And sometimes it could be a little bit hard, but also you could sometimes think of how you want to end it in the middle of the second or even the first verse, or you just improvise it at the spot. So here we have standing at the board. I think I can't afford to. You think I can come up with those 5 last syllables? He still has, that 5 on him.
How about not pay attention again?
Not pay attention again. Not bad, but that would be 7 syllables. But not a bad attempt. That would be really good for a second one. Now, if you wanted to, now this is the perfect part. Sometimes when you're constructing a haiku and you decide you might have one too many syllables, you take this time to consider how you can shorten it, how you can rearrange your haiku, or maybe even get the point across. So, not pay attention again. He's trying to get across the idea that perhaps he doesn't want to. What is it? He might want to start paying a little bit more attention so he doesn't have to stand at the front of the board. So now we understand that his haiku might be a little bit more about the fact that he wants to do a little bit better so that he doesn't have to see all of your bulging eyes at him. Especially Goose's. He makes a joke.
My mom says I have really pretty eyes. Shit.
And maybe that's what his haiku will be about.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yes. Now what I think would be a really nice ender to this is and then he goes and he writes it on the board and he's like, standing at the board, I think I can't afford to just do this thing again. This thing being maybe the activity, maybe the fact that he's standing up here, but gets a interesting message across.
Do this shit again.
Dude, hey, what would we talk about cursing last?
Definitely
But the
one of
last
the
time we
kids
laughed
that
at
said that.
do this shit again. Hey, what do we say about that? All right, that was kind of funny. Adam like up inside. Clapping glasses.
It's only acceptable if you're funny.
It's only acceptable. Yeah, it's okay. It's kind of acceptable if you're funny. I recommend you think twice. But yeah, there you go. Standing at the board, think I can't afford to do this stuff. He looks over to the fucking kid who's in it again.
There we go.
There you go. You're 5-7-5. Brian, that was a wonderful haiku. Thank you so much. You're free to go sit down.
He saunters back to his seat.
Now then, after such a very well done haiku from our friend Brian, I'm thinking you guys might be able to take another crack at this. Would someone else like to come up here?
Aaron will raise his hand.
Oh, great. This I'm kidding. He doesn't say it. He's like,
all
right,
this
then,
is a little
Mr.
monkey guy.
Yeah,
He
come on up
comes
here.
in. This
And he
paper.
goes, yeah.
And you see, he wrote down everything you said just in his own little language. And then he starts shaking a little because the distant mountain gets the sun, beautiful field. The beautiful field. That's all I could come up with in the amount of time given.
Adam, yeah. He's like, that was a very good haiku. Now, Aaron, what would you say inspired you for this haiku? If you want to tell the class.
Well, the mountain beside the camp, the one that just gets the sun in the morning time as it pokes through onto the beautiful fields that we have here.
Mm-hmm. That's wonderful. Now you see how Aaron took inspiration from his surroundings. He thought about how beautiful the camp was. He thought about how much he admired it. See, even when you're going through your day-to-day here at Camp SCI, you can take inspiration from all around you, whether it's something funny that happened to you, something you talked about with a friend, something you learned in another class today, or just looking out when you're, caught staring off into space, or even maybe falling asleep a little bit. And looks at Brian, with a smile, a friendly smile, but just for a little bit of humor, and then he just looks back and he's like, that kind of inspiration is all around you. So I want you to take the rest of the class here to come up with your own little haikus. And though we don't have much homework to do here, I would invite a lot of you that for the next time in class, your little homework is, while you're going through today, try to think about ways you could describe what happens to you in a haiku, in that 575 syllable. Or even just how you would want to describe the certain things that you see on your day-to-day, like how you would describe how beautiful that the water is if you're near a class that's near the waterfront, or how nice the trees look, or how interesting lunch looks if you're enjoying a sandwich or whatever they have for lunch. Which, oh yeah, I cook. I should check the schedule on that. But yes, go ahead, proceed. And maybe if we have a little bit of time left, we can go over some of the ones that you guys are proud of.
All right. They go off. They write some haikus. They're not the best, but they are haikus. They fit the
They're
structure.
haikus.
Not bad.
Not bad, kids.
I got one.
Couldn't have to sleep. Couldn't have to wait for D&D. I'm still sleepy. Sorry. Look, I'm just saying haikus are the least form of poetry, in my opinion. I hate them more than anything.
No, you know what? Haikus, I will agree with you for English. Haikus in Japanese and Chinese make way more sense. Because the way the characters work there is like you actually really do have to like think about it and put a lot more effort into it, and it does actually become a poem.
And probably the way their language is structured
also,
anyway.
I feel there's not enough room to really be expressive, if that makes sense. Like, if I'm writing poetry, I want to fill a whole page,
Well, that's
Well, okay, then
kinda
you
not
then you go
poetry.
for something. Well, it is.
I guess.
It can be like a couplet, or like, anything in iambic pentameter, anything that's got a rhythm to it is poetry. That's kind of the issue with haikus is in English the rhythm isn't really there. But in Japanese, in character-based languages, the rhythm becomes present, as does the actual artistry behind it. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
It's just really hard to get that. It's hard to get that when you're not writing it in Japanese. But I don't know Japanese, and I wouldn't be able to make a haiku.
So true. Anyways, yeah.
I mean, like
They
one
slandered you by saying your
word
favorite
could be a
artist is
whole
Britney
5
Spears.
syllables.
Next class, we will go. Let's see. Well, what else we got? We did pin it. Okay, good. I'm glad I did that. Probably.
You did that? Are you sure? You positive?
Probably. Let's see.
Plagiarism is one of the 7 deadly sins.
I didn't plagiarize anything. I just pinned a message that someone else wrote.
Yeah. But taking credit for others' work.
No. I was the one who pinned it, probably, I imagine. Which is what I said I did. But anyways, let me think. Actually, yeah, we'll just sort of, like I said, we're kind of gonna blow through it in this time. Once Gavin gets here, we'll kind of circle back and do his classes, but we're moving through the days right now. So, you guys do the rest of your classes throughout the day. They go pretty well.
Good.
Yeah, you all go to your classes. It is not a bad day at all. It is night once again. For dinner, you have cooked
Carbonara.
nah. Pasta though. You've cooked pasta. That's what I'll say.
Spaghetto with the meatball.
Exactly.
Hola.
Meatball.
Miyama.
There, you guys are, just like before. Well, you guys, as in Adam and Kaid and the rest of the counselors. And the rest of the
Might as well.
counselors are sat around the
Is our
table.
crew doing well? I might as well check on them too, obligatory. I check on crew so they don't die moment.
Real.
Yeah, they're there. Some of them have came out onto the island once or twice.
They came out.
It came.
Have I managed
Sterling?
to acquire the materials to make the crutches for our poor fella?
Yes. He is thankful and up and walking, kinda again.
He's moving, which is a lot better than what he was doing.
That is true.
And he's recovered from his good baby sickness, I take it.
Good berry sickness.
Yeah. No, that
How
is
dare
true.
Charlie
you.
Bro gave him pill poisoning, but with
If
good
you-
berries.
What?
If you eat
There's
too
no
many good
possible way of
berries,
that.
you get good berry sickness.
Nah, that's not it.
That
It's
is-
not how
Oh,
that
that
he's
is
the
true.
DM.
Oh, you're right.
It
Dang
is
it.
canon. Good
I
berry
forgot about the
sickness
ones
is
that
real.
dice.
You've got the
Is it?
first rule of Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah. That is true.
Wait, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
It's the end of the day, and we do have party members back at the ship.
Well-
I wanna. Is that because that's what Kay just went to do, right?
Oh yeah, he went to go check on the crew.
Okay.
Obligatory so they don't die moment.
Okay. Then I also want to make doubly sure that our nigga Marco is okay,
Okay.
because he's just tied up as usual, and some people might not.
Yeah, he's
Oh, yeah, I don't
kind of.
actually count him on the
Got his
crew, so.
needs.
Yeah, he's kind of just been there, on the ground for like 3 days.
Oh fuck nah.
Well, that's not true. I would talk to him daily, make sure he's okay. Be a little helpful guy. Probably hates my guts, but
Yeah, you've given him a wet rag.
what?
A rag.
I'd like to give my dude some more humanitarian imprisonment conditions. I think
Okay.
I invite him to fucking shower. I think you know.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Yes, he is very grateful. He comes out and he's like, so. Have you decided what exactly to do with me yet, or is that still in the process?
As it stands, it's currently in the process. We were probably planning on going to a more proactive island, but it seems we got stuck with a weak gig of teaching little runts how the world works, which is, I'll admit, has been kind of fun, but I feel as if there might be slightly more pressing matters. But even then, well, it's only a week, and well, it might feel longer to you, but
Mm,
should be over before we know it.
eh, I've waited longer before.
How about you? Had time to reflect? Not in the kind of, oh, did you think about what you did wrong? Because we already kind of discussed about that. I'm more so talking just about, I mean, shit, pretty much everything. You got baggage, guy.
Eh, thought about a few things here and there. I guess you could say I have reflected a little. Thought about what I did wrong or whatever. Kinda not much else to do when you're lying on a cold steel floor. But
I wonder whose decision it was to make that entire room out of steel. Like, I get the walls, but not the floors. But whatever.
Well, it is meant to be like a training room, you know?
I mean, yeah, I get it. I guess I'm, wood flooring, but at least tiling would make more sense than steel. But fuck what I know about architecture.
And true enough. Anyways, yeah, I've done some thinking here and there. That's about it, really. It's not exactly like I can do anything in my current situation, and even once this is all over, not exactly sure what I'll do then. But I guess I'll have it figured out by then.
Here's to hoping. In case you haven't, though, man, do I have a Rubik's Cube or some shit?
Yeah, you probably
Sounds
have
like we
some.
got his
man.
hands tied up.
You
don't we?
probably
Or
got
maybe
some
not
Confiscated
do
off one of the kids.
You probably got some knickknacks around.
All right, I'll find a knickknack to hand him.
Knick-knack, paddywhack.
I don't take this as any kind of in any kind of demeaning way. I just feel like some sort of enrichment is better than nothing. It's the least I could give you.
Well, it'll at least help pass the time. Where are you thinking
there you
of headed after this?
Hopefully somewhere where there's more action, or maybe somewhere my party can agree to put you somewhere instead of just keeping you as our unwilling prisoner, which doesn't really sit well with me. If it brings you any solace, it does keep me up at night for maybe like 15 minutes. That's what I could agree.
Fair enough. I still am a criminal.
Fair enough, but as the guy that almost died by your hand and has the most personal experience with you, it's odd that I'm not the one who hates you the most on the ship.
I guess
I hold that
people's-
candle.
I guess people's senses of morality and justice fall all over the board, don't they?
Yeah, that's why it's a bit childish to think you got everything figured out. I'm at your age. So I guess that leaves you more things to think about.
Well, I'd say things are hardly figured out, but I'm getting there.
Well, good for you. As I probably get back. Oh, this has been fun. Well, as fun as it can be in a fucked up situation.
Of course. I hope I can see you some other time again so I can take another shower.
Well, I look forward to it then, I guess. All right, I give someone else the floor.
Yeah.
Man, Marco's so fun. He's a cool guy.
I have a great place for him that you guys would love.
Do I dare ask?
I mean, I don't know. I'll say it later whenever if it ever comes up, or whenever we get back on the ship.
He wants to
I'll
send
think
him
about
to
it.
the spirit realm.
No, but that would be a
We'll send him
great.
to the gulag.
I'm thinking of an actual place where actual reform happens daily.
Man's
Don't
gonna
worry.
send him to Arkham Asylum.
He's gonna send him to the
Oh my
fucking,
God.
what's it called? The Supermax prison. What do I name it? It's the map.
Fucking
Arcus.
whatever that place is.
Arcus Supermax prison.
Look, I just know of a place where
It's Santa Azkaban.
predatory creatures can become less volatile. I just know of a place. Don't worry.
You could have sent him to a fucking zoo. Animal shelter?
What are you
You're getting
planning?
closer. You're getting closer. You're getting closer.
He's gonna drop him
Man's
off
just
in
gonna
the
release him
wilderness.
in the wild.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop him off at my home, okay?
Oh.
That's gonna send him home.
gonna leave
Same
him.
thing as
I'm
the
gonna
wild.
leave him at home. Here you go. Meet my family. They'll help you. I'm serious. Sounds like a great idea. I come back, they're all gone. Anyways.
Anyway.
Bull 1-2.
Yeah, is there? I don't know. I guess is there anything or anyone Kide wants to go see and talk to?
Not exactly. But I just making sure everyone's good and chilling on my own. Kind of thinking through shit and other things.
Okay.
Coming up with plans.
No.
Plotting.
Try and catch another animal.
Something
Plotting,
malicious
scheming.
is brewing.
Yeah, I will say, I don't know. I guess during this time you'd probably do a bit of research, because if I remember correctly, which I think I do, I believe next your plan at least was to head to Aigila.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes. So yeah, you could do some research on that, since I haven't put out a lore video on it yet. But yeah, you all, do your nightly check-ins, make sure all the campers are where they're meant to be. You do a little socializing with some of the other camp counselors here and there, and you turn in for the night. The sun sets and rises again. Once more, a day has passed.
Into the fray.
It is now Wednesday.
It
My
is
dudes.
Wednesday, my dudes.
In the year
brother.
of our Lord,
In the year of our Lord.
2024. A Wednesday, my
God.
dudes.
2 of them.
2 of them.
I said my dudes, just didn't say all of it.
Tuesday, brother.
I'll show you Tuesday. Anyways, you'll rise once again. Head over to the mess hall and everything. Today is breakfast. Eggs Benedict.
Eggs Benedict.
What's he
Yo,
doing
Eggs
in them
Benedict
eggs?
fucks.
Why is Benedict in my eggs?
Oh,
He potioned him.
He got lost on the way home.
Benedict
You were
Cumberbatch.
going to the. Fucking reminds me of. You were going to the kitchen and you got sent into the second plane of hell? I am not a clever man.
It's a harsh life.
Benedict, come on her back.
Benedict. Come on her back. Benedict. Come on her back.
Lightning. May I once again try to catch an animal?
Oh. Okay.
All right. I'm gonna lure in an animal with some breakfast food. And then I'm gonna hit him with the meanest. You already know what it is. What's it called? Speak with animals.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then charm it. Animal. All right. Give us a second. Why is that open? That should not be open. All right. And now that I'm talking to him, I'm gonna say, "Hey, little buddy, what's your name?"
My name's Mark.
The name's James.
Name's Bull. James Bull.
Name's Mark.
James Bourne.
Arks.
Mark?
Arks.
Marks.
Yeah.
Well, did you enjoy that little parcel of food, buddy?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Well, I have a proposition for you. How much do you know about this place?
I guess a decent amount.
Oh, great. So then, how about in exchange for information, I give you any food that you want off this entire island?
No, really.
Oh, really?
Okay. Well, what information are you looking for?
What you see, I'm looking for a little bit of information about what's atop that mountain. And I point them in the direction of the mountain. They said, "Don't go up."
You never heard that though, did you?
Yeah, I was there with you guys.
So I was the only one that actually never heard it.
Wait, we were all told that before the kids came.
That was them whenever they were meeting with Ruger.
Yeah, that was
Ebony and
that was
Adam.
just Ebony and Adam.
Oh. Well then, in that case, I'm still gonna ask about the mountain. Just not that now I just don't know that I'm not allowed to go up there. I just can't because I have too much stuff to do today.
The mountain? Oh, but it's just big pile of rocks.
Yeah, but have you ever been up there?
Not really any reason to. It's more really just kind of a big hill made of rocks.
Let's see. Well, do you know of any interesting places on this island that have any what's it called? I guess beautiful scenery?
Beautiful scenery. I guess the lake looks a little nice when it's a full moon.
Well, nice full moon. All right. Well, I thank you for this information, my little friend. Now, what food would you like?
You know what? If you can get me some of them muffins they have sometimes, that would really make this worth it.
All right then, muffins it is.
An animal
My-
taste.
On the days they have muffins, I will leave one by the bench on the south side of the mess hall.
Outside.
Okay. Works for me. I'll be there.
Yeah, undo the spells and let it go.
Alright, he goes. Yeah. The sun rises once more. Is another day. Another dollar.
Another day without a dollar.
Damn.
Yeah, we're not getting paid.
Oh, we are though.
You are.
Are we?
Well,
We
you
are getting
aren't.
paid hourly, but the council's
I mean,
only on
she
because the
would-
council took the job.
I'm not.
The counselors are
Yeah.
getting paid.
Tori would not request pay for something she didn't actually do.
And
So
they
real
wou-
for that.
and they wouldn't give it.
Exactly.
Anyways, yes. It is Wednesday now. I'm going to, because I have to go eat dinner now. It's ready. I'm going to allow you all to decide amongst yourselves who goes in what order, and who, and teach your classes basically, and hopefully, you guys don't annoy each other while I'm gone.
Well,
I pray.
it sucks that you're here today, Tommy, because that might have been possible otherwise.
Damn.
What? It's not possible at all.
Bro said, "What are you talking about? It would never be possible."
I'll never be volatile. Never be annoying. Never a day in my life. I don't build characters to be annoying at all.
Anyways, yes, I'm going to go eat dinner now. So, everyone be civil and teach
What
your
does that
classes.
word mean? You need to find that word for me.
You'll find out real quick.
Oh. Alright.
Anyways, yeah. I will go for now. I'll be back in like 7 minutes probably.
7 minutes. Enjoy your food.
7 minutes.
It's all like
Oh,
it's
7
fair.
minutes is all it takes.
I am tempted to do something then.
What's
But I would be gone for longer than 7 minutes.
Oh. See. Well, I guess y'all want to have the in-character conversation about Marco.
Oh,
Yeah, about
does my
Marco.
character even know about Marco?
You've probably seen him here and there.
You've seen a
Listen,
title.
Marco was our B class SCP. You are like our S class.
Okay, and only one of us is tied up. What the fuck?
Listen,
And it's
we
not-
already
it's not
discussed that
the
you're
S
not a
class?
problem. This guy almost killed
Then I
Eric.
guess
He's
I'm
a
not
problem.
an S class.
This is how Eric got his nickname. This is how Adam got his nickname, really.
You know, I've noticed this happens to you a few times, Eric, with your characters, or at least 2 times now, where in
Well,
the beginning you almost die because you're on a solo mission.
oh yeah, like that one time I fought Crabulon solo, and I actually did die and go to hell.
Oh, I was talking about like the sci-fi game, if you remember that.
Oh yeah.
Adam, the
Well,
throat
that
goat.
was
Claire.
only a one-time thing, and it was because of the DM rolled 2 nat 20s, not of my own. Not
Yeah,
of my own issue.
and he didn't even think about fudging anything.
My
He
guy was
just
fine. He had a
fucking
fucking
killed you.
overpowered weapon and everything. I just got 2 nat 20s on my way out the door, which sucked at level 1.
All right. So Adam, oh sorry, not Adam. Aaron will approach you guys, obviously, and just with the most. What the fuck? Who is texting me? Okay. Anyways,
Their secret admirer.
it must be, dog. It must fucking be because this bitch has
Yeah.
not left me alone in the past 5 days.
Bro, you gotta ask her out. I don't know, man.
I don't think so. I don't know. We're like, it doesn't matter.
Just
Anyway,
try it.
I'm good. Anyways,
You okay, puppy? My dog has a diaper on and she really does not appreciate it.
I wouldn't either. The humiliation
Yeah.
goes crazy.
Well,
Good
then
for
don't have periods, damn it.
Okay.
My
Okay.
dog's neat. I don't want blood all over my carpet.
So real. Okay,
Diaper.
so Adam or Aaron will approach you guys with what looks to be a book in his hand. He's trying his hardest to get the what's it called? The grasp of a reading. It's a picture book, obviously, he found. And then he'll run to you guys. He goes, so guys, about our like passengers, what are we gonna do with them? We have one with a broken leg, we have one that's tied up, and now we're probably gonna have more if we help people. How are we supposed to, you know, import, export? Did I use that word right, them?
Yep, you did. You paid attention in class. I'm so proud of you, man.
Yes. You've never seen him so happy.
Am I included
never
in
seen
this
Adam so genuine.
conversation, or
You've
am I
never seen
included as a passenger who doesn't get to be privy to it?
Oh no, you're part of our group. Obviously, we don't
Okay.
want to send you anywhere.
I don't know, man. Ah, Freya. Sorry, my dog. No. She saw an invite somewhere. You stay.
So, what are we gonna do with them?
That is a great question. Me personally, I would like to offload our more murderous passenger to
Authorities?
the authorities. I think that's only right because he doesn't really seem too keen on joining us, and I think even worse, any of you trust your backs around the guy. So I think just letting him face his own justice is the most fair conclusion we can all agree on. As for broken leg guy, wasn't there somewhere he wanted us specifically to take him? I haven't talked to him in a while, so I feel like that's kind of right, and I feel like that's kind of wrong.
It might be. We'll have
You
to
could always ask him.
again.
It has been a while. Well, the DM's not here, so I can't actually ask him, but my character will definitely do that.
We'll do that later.
We'll do that
Yeah.
later. See what he wants. But yeah, well, the concise conclusion is once we are sure he can take care of himself and isn't like limping around places in need of assistance, we could let him do his own thing.
Do none of you know healing magic?
I do, but the DM ruled it gave him sickness.
Yeah. And I don't
He's
know
cute.
magic. Period. I don't. It's just I'm like the only party member who doesn't know magic.
My whole build is for healing magic, and London was like, no, doesn't work like that, buddy. But
Who said I
was
made a doctor subclass. It can't go to waste by cure wounds.
exactly. No, I get that. I fully support that, but also, I'm not the brightest, and I will fuck it up. I will manage to fuck up my character sheet if I try to do something that isn't in D&D Beyond. You know this, Eric. I fuck it up even if it is in D&D Beyond.
So real.
So if someone is allergic to healing magic,
And they just deserve to die.
my
Honestly,
assumption
Destined to die. Real. Like that one person
my
who's allergic to water.
assumption actually from Ethan would probably be that it's either explicitly a red herring or it's like
he just doesn't like my good berry healing all the health.
or
healing.
he's not actually sick. I've had a character that had this happen. Not in one of Ethan's campaigns, to be fair. But it was in her backstory with the DM's permission. But basically, my character was tricked into going on an evil arc by a night hag who pretended she was sick and dying. Therefore, I could see Ethan doing that. Something similar.
I don't think this guy's pretending to have a broken leg.
Yeah,
No.
I think it was backwards, really, truly.
Oh no, but like, what if he's of a race that can, like, I don't know, shapeshift?
He
like
just
those
has
don't
one.
exist.
He has one bent the right way and the other bent backwards.
Got a reverse
I
joint.
mean,
Just one.
Me
you could
shapeshifting my
probably
fucking
do it.
injury.
Guy has to cast the spell. Oh
Yo,
my
I
god.
cast disguise self as a cripple.
I
No,
will
but-
get
Never see it
goddamn
coming.
senior bonus and cripple bonus.
If
It's
that's
so
what it is,
fucking true.
if that's what it is, mad respect. I won't even be mad, honestly.
That is definitely
just
some
hitching
shit
a
an elf
ride.
would do.
Fake cripple. That killed. But Aaron will say also, well, if we hand him over to the authorities, what are they gonna do to him? Marco, at least.
Probably do
Put
the
'em
same
through
thing we're doing, but with
process.
better accommodations and with a proper sentence. Instead of sitting in our training room on the floor. Maybe we give him a meal a day.
Well, I mean, it looks like you have. How do I say this? Broken his spirit. Enough to where
Good.
I don't think he'd really escape if you just untied him, let him sit around. I mean, lock the door, maybe.
I mean, I feel the exact same way you do, Aaron, but the rest of our party members might not feel safe with that, you know?
Well, do you guys
I
feel
don't
safe?
think he can kill me, to be honest.
Probably
And I
couldn't.
mean-
You're small, but you're strong.
I've proven that much.
Here's
me at
also
least.
another thing. He could have killed Adam, but he didn't. That's
Probably because Adam beat him first.
He doesn't
that's because he
legally-
stopped him.
He doesn't legally count as one of the party, right? For the sake of a certain promise I made.
What promise did you
He
make?
does not legally count as a
But I
member of
was
the
not-
party.
That I was not going to charm any one of you. So if
Ah.
he tries to kill me,
Yeah,
I
you
can
see-
charm him. In
Oh, I
5
never
minutes.
made that promise. So
Yeah,
He
I
made a
did.
deal with
Yeah.
Ebony, like a devil deal.
Yeah, you scream charming, all right.
The way I treat her charm is that it's unintentional generally, unless she actively turns it off.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's kind of how I see it, because it just makes sense. It doesn't really make sense for it to not be an active, like a constant thing to me.
look, guys, I see someone in pain, I give them good dreams. I'm not controlling or anything. I'm just better.
So,
I just know what's best for you.
Charming also helps a lot for things like someone's having a panic attack.
Yeah, and that. Okay, so
Stop.
look,
Charming. Yeah.
oh, when I did that for my friend Haven, I got ridiculed.
yeah, I
For
ain't
It did
gonna
charming?
actually
lie.
happen.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Some bad bitches would probably distract me from my fucking. It's a little bit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Bro, I mean, have you ever? This is actually like a fucking trope in romance shit. where
Oh, it is elf, absolutely.
the main character is freaking out and the main love interest just kisses them and it knocks him out of it.
So
And
real.
it's usually before the love interest is actually ready to kiss them, but they didn't see any other
True. I've seen it
that's like
many
a fucking
times.
trope.
It is a trope. I've seen it many
It is.
times.
It does work IRL too. So does slapping someone.
Exactly. So which
I
one
always
is
like
your
the slap
slapping
joke.
or kissing?
This is just funny.
Yes, it's funny.
Slap
Just
joke's funny, but it
Get the
doesn't
fuck,
move the
lock the
story
fuck
along.
in.
Lock the fuck in. I mean, slapping could be a hot thing too. You never know.
Okay, we're not talking about it like that.
Thank you, Tommy.
Hey, hold on.
Representing our freaky fellas in chat.
I mean, it's a charm. It's a charm person, all right. You ever get hit so hard you got charmed?
I had Stockholm syndrome.
I'm back.
All right, Mr. Stockholm syndrome is crazy.
Welcome back.
That's how
We're
all my
talking about
animals feel. Okay.
Stockholm syndrome and slapping someone out of a anxiety attack and charming them in the process.
What?
You don't want to know.
Yeah, you don't ask. Don't ask. We got very off topic.
What
Very
was
quick.
the topic?
did.
Don't worry about
All
Uh,
I'm saying, Tori
it
is not a
started
very
talking about
charming
a business.
individual.
Started talking about a prisoner,
Okay.
led to is he technically a part of our party? Can I actually charm him because of my devil deal? And then charming with other ways and other bullshit.
I see.
And then slapping, and then Tommy.
That's what.
Saying,
Tommy,
you know,
what'd you
slapping's kind of hot.
I said it can be.
Thompson,
Thompson!
I need you to get a grip.
Oh,
Lock
he
me
wants
in on
the
one.
grip, all right.
No.
He wants to slap the grip. He wants everything.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
Jared's really good at his pasta.
You can't say
Oh, I
you're
knew it.
love. You're not willing to.
Adam made it.
You're not
Oh.
down for everything.
Let's see. what it
Gotta
is.
be down because I want it all.
Yeah, we
like this.
Only a kiss. It was only a kiss. God.
Me and
Adam's
my
gonna
Bright Side fans.
sing that song one day.
Yeah, that was not that. Yeah, when Adam sings that song, that's how you know his character arc is over in like the worst way.
You know, this is the bad ending.
That's him having his fucking what's his fucking name? Ryan Gosling at the end of fucking the one movie.
Blade Runner.
Blade
Oh,
Runner.
Blade
Yeah,
Runner.
yeah, that did it.
Oh my.
my phone glitched out because I went outside and out of Wi-Fi range.
Let me go. It's gonna be acoustic too.
And it's gonna be acoustic.
That's how you know it's over when he starts singing acoustic.
Oh yeah.
Oh
What?
no.
Or band?
What?
What song?
Oh, Mr. Brightside.
Oh,
Coming out of my cage and I've
Yeah.
been doing just.
I read
Yes,
karaoke.
I
I know that
gotta
song.
get up, 'cause I want it all.
Oh my god. Chat.
I feel like I'm in a different world.
Definitely are.
Because we haven't had a session in 7 years.
Sounds about right.
Are
I've
you?
heard someone
You forgot what
say
mental
that
illness
the
is like.
person. I've heard someone try to say that Mr. Brightside promotes cuckoldry.
What?
Yeah.
What?
What?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I feel like it does the opposite of that.
Like, honestly,
I
though.
don't know. Look, and you have to be down with it. It's like
You have to be
Okay.
down with it. Yeah, real.
gotta be down because I want. He's just watching. It's like sugar. We're going down. It's like, honey, I'm watching YouTube from the closet, wishing to be the friction in your jeans. Like, you know what I mean? It doesn't mean you enjoy it. It just means you got to be down if you want it all.
I see.
It started out with a kiss.
Yeah.
Sounds like a radio
But yeah.
caller.
I mean, he's literally just imagining and pissing himself off in bed about
Yeah.
his girlfriend.
He's winning
kissing
a
another
fake
boy.
scenario in
No,
the
he
shower.
catches her too.
He's
And now
getting
she's
mad
taking a drag, and they're going to bed, and my stomach is sick, but it's all in my head, cause he's touching his chest. Now he
But
takes
it's all in
off
his head,
her
and it was
chest.
always in his
Yeah.
head. And
Yeah,
it never left his head.
yeah.
So no head?
Like,
So no,
He legit kissed a girl once and then thought of the worst ways possible that she could cheat on him.
yeah. Also, in detail.
And he was like, you know what? I'd be okay with it.
What? No, he doesn't. He does not say that.
yeah, he
says
does.
it
I don't
makes
think he
him
says that.
jealous. Blind with jealous.
Jealousy. Says it to see,
Yeah, meaning he's giving up his sainthood due to the jealousy. He's saying, I'm not gonna be able to hold myself back.
A word.
Get back.
It's been too long since I've heard the song. Now I gotta listen to it again because you guys.
you gotta listen to it. It's all right. Adam Dragon
you
Slayer now
guys I
performs.
must not be remembering this right. Give me a second.
I
There's
see
a special
the.
request from God.
I hear people sing it all the time, and I'm singing the
Surreal. Special
lyrics
request
as
from
they're
God.
going. So like breaking down the lyrics is just fucking easy for me at this point.
Oh, I love breaking down lyrics to songs. Like that's my big thing too.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just do.
I like it too. For me, I'm attached to the emotional, like the story or the emotion behind a song. And
Absolutely.
Mr. Brightside doesn't quite fit because of how they like the upbeat with the sad song. I don't always
Well,
like that.
Listen to the acoustic version. That really hits different.
Yeah. Fucking Gorlock crossing the street.
What the fuck?
Warlock the Destroyer.
I'm in my car and there was just a fat fuck crossing the street.
Wow.
Like, you know how someone has a double chin and you can tell before you see their side profile? Like, you see them dead
Yikes.
on and they're still, that. It was, like, bigger than their actual chin.
Damn.
They weren't actually that big. It was just, you know,
Yeah.
they carry a little too much in their face.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, anyways, yeah, Wednesday.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
We're back.
Wednesday.
Let's see here. First, we shall go through.
Road work ahead. I sure hope
hope
it does. Doesn't. That's what they mean. It doesn't.
It's not giving.
We'll
No.
go through farming class with Bon Callister and Adam.
So real. Man, I'm
And
so
it's
glad I have a
been-
fucking aid for this.
Yeah. You arrive. You're there with him. Good morning, Adam. I hope you slept well.
Ah, you know it.
Ah, how wonderful.
Very wonderful. Very wonderful for me. Even better for the kids because it means I'll be in better form to teach them something.
Oh,
But then again, I love having this little powwow with you because it gives me a refresher because I have not been on my part-time job at the farm in fucking forever.
yes.
That sucks for a lot of people.
Well,
I put off the turn lane beforehand, so if you were in the wrong lane, you just gotta turn right now.
Real.
But I
Sucks,
was in
but
the
still.
front lane.
yes, I too drive. I'm
Do
literally
you?
him.
Thank you.
Do you
I didn't know
legally?
you. I don't know if you have a car actually.
You don't. Do you even have your license?
Yeah,
I assumed that much because I know you're over 16.
and I am literally him.
My
I got
friend,
my license at 19, and I'm currently
can I
19.
be in your farming class?
No, you didn't choose it. We went over your schedule.
Well, I didn't
already.
get to choose any of my classes
No,
actually.
you did.
Then what are my classes, sir? You put me in literature.
You tell me you chose them.
Yeah, I picked farming probably. Farming, archery, literature,
Anyways,
as well as.
yes, it is nice to have this little time so I can catch up on what we're doing here. You know,
For sure.
this would be good no matter what we're teaching together. But today, since we went over to care, yes, the tools yesterday, we'll be getting a little more hands-on with tool use.
Wonderful. Very nice. So what did you have in mind for getting them more hands-on? You're thinking maybe getting them to start like maybe on a smaller scale with like specific potted plants, but actually be more like specifically for gardening. Maybe you'd want, yeah, I think it would be more like, actually growing crops, right?
Yes, yes. We're
So it'd
sort of
be like,
going to work our way up, Start with a shovel,
uh-huh.
Little things like that. And end of the day, we'll see if they're ready for the hoe.
Ah, of course. That sounds about right to me. Save the manual labor a little bit for the end so we don't tire them out the whole day.
Exactly.
I like it. I like it. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff.
Yeah, the kids arrive. You go through the whole routine. Hello, children. I hope you have all had a good night. It is I, Mr. Bon Callistar, and Mr.
Me, Mr. Flair.
Yes. And today we teach you how to use tools. And maybe, we let you use them here and there. But first, we must show you. And you pull out some of the tools. This is a shovel. This is a hoe. This is a big shovel. It's a little trowel. You go through it all. And then you show them, for what purpose they are. You dig some holes. You hoe some ground. Or, well, you till
Real
it.
as
Yeah,
fuck.
you till some ground.
Yeah, till. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, you show them how to do it, and then, you hand them the tools over to the kids, and the kids give it a go. And that's basically that. And he's like, next time, we will do, next time we will show them how to plant seed.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, because now they've tilled the fields for day one. Yeah, that's perfect. I love it. I love it.
Then after that, we're going to cheat a little bit to make the plants grow fast. Then we're going to show them how to rip them out of the ground.
I use some Craft on it. Don't worry, I got this.
We used a little bit of bone meal.
Yeah,
That's all Craft is, bro. That's all it is.
I've never heard
I
it
am
called
going to
that.
have to leave for a little bit.
Okay.
I will be back.
But yes, we'll meal
You
the
only miss dearly.
bones. We will do everything.
Meal the bones. I like the new accent you got. I'm not sure if that's new, but I think it's new.
I am feeling under the weather.
Oh, I am very, very sorry. I hope you feel better soon. If there's any special requests you'd like for dinner tonight to help you feel a little better, yeah, I got you.
No, this is nothing that can. There's nothing that can help here. This happens to every Bonnevierian man once in his life, sometimes multiple times a year.
Herb.
You are infected with the spirit of our glorious founder, Bonaparte.
Oh,
Bonaparte.
Jesus Christ.
Unfortunate that it would happen now, but there's nothing I can do about it.
I hear there's a
Well,
movie
if there's anything to remedy that might, remedy it even a little bit, just let me know.
All I can do is continue teaching these children about culture. Very important. And I might try to lead a revolution here or there. It may happen. But probably not.
Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, you run that last part by me again?
I must go now, friend.
Ah, all right.
Vive la résistance!
Vive la Resistance!
Vive la resistance.
Yeah, he goes off. God. You're back. In
We're so
what
back.
one was it?
Wait.
list. I'm checking it twice.
Are you gonna find out who's naughty or nice?
No,
Always.
I'm going to find out who deserves to be
The whole
beheaded.
server is pretty much just on the naughty list. I don't think there's a single one of us that's been
In every
saved.
way possible. I'm the best
I
of
feel-
us, really.
I feel like I'm like in the good enough for like one gift type of list, but not like
Have a lust.
100% good.
Good enough.
They don't call me the throat goat. I don't know what you're talking about, Tommy.
Absolutely. Did you not see what your throat did to that guy? Bro, that's goat material.
I think the
Fucking
contexts
breath
are a little
weapon, I
different.
swear to God.
I think we're thinking of the
Do what?
what a boop beep 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 boop boop. Aaron, that's not what throat goat means, my boy.
Oh,
Aaron, my child.
Aaron, my dearest boy, please.
Aaron, my dearest boy. My
Shut the fuck up.
sweet summer child. Must inform you. That
You have
is
been
not correct.
misled.
You have been misled. They have misguided you, child.
Not again.
They fill your head with lies.
Your future has been corrupted.
They utter falsehoods before you.
Kill them.
Aaron,
You will be released from your sins.
Right, we will do.
Born again.
Now it is the time for a little bit of good old-fashioned sailing with Johnny Spade.
Johnny! It's my fucking Johnny.
You arrive.
Even say he pulls up.
He pulls up.
Oh, my belly.
oh my goodness.
Yeah, you come.
What do I do?
Ugh. Not this time. Yeah, you're there with him. He's like, oh,
He's him?
he's him.
He is.
He's like, oh, you're back. Good. All right. Today, for the first day, first time, we're gonna get these kids out on the water.
Didn't we literally swim on surfboards yesterday?
That was just swimming.
On the water?
No. This is different. Anyways,
How's that?
listen, you'll see pretty quick. Right now, though, what I need,
It's compliance.
yeah, sure. It's a dying man over there.
What?
Can't you hear him? He's coughing.
Oh, yeah. No, that guy. Yeah.
Somebody should get him some water or something. Jesus.
I got fluid in my lungs, dog.
Get him some water. Rin, use water gun.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
Oh, God. I got a mouthful of pennies over here.
We'll wash that water out if you don't let me.
Anyways, yeah, today we're gonna get them on some boards. Standing, of course. And at the end, if we have time, we'll show them a little bit on how to use the sailboards. Show them how to control the sails and all that.
Sounds nice.
All right. Well, let's do this. The kids show up. You like, go through the same routine. Hey, I'm Johnny Spade.
I'm Kate Snobber.
We're gonna teach you kids a little something about standing on wood on the water. Pay attention. So yeah, basically, the two of you teach them how to maintain balance and stand on a surfboard. And with a little bit of time at the end, you also teach them a little bit about how to care for the sails and how to actually work them and stuff. But they don't get out on, the sailboards today. Let's see. You know what? Adam and Guide, roll me D20.
Oh, the D20.
It-
So fuck me, right?
I mean, I don't need to believe in you because I know you got it like that.
Yeah,
Curious.
changed characters to roll a D. Oh my god.
Oh wow.
What are the odds of us
Shit.
both getting a 2?
My brother.
Oh my-
We are linked by destiny.
You know what?
oh.
You haven't gotten it yet, not quite. Really, you don't know the true meaning of this just yet, but you feel it in your bones. As you teach these kids, maybe you too are learning a little something.
Jesus
Aw.
fucking Christ, there's no
There's nothing
goddamn
these
way
runs
that's
can
how
teach
this
me.
works at all. It's not like I've actually discussed that we always learn stuff when teaching. Holy shit.
These kids couldn't teach me anything I don't already know. They could teach. No, they taught me something. Damn, the kids of this generation are so fucking dumb.
Yeah, these motherfuckers are stupid.
It's okay. They're trying their.
Which is what I would say if I
That's
was me.
also something I learned.
Which is what I would say if I was Adam.
Which is what I would say if I was Adam. What I would also say as I was Adam is the fact that they're trying their best, but just like my father taught me, your best isn't fucking good enough.
Exactly.
Clutch the fuck up, you pansy ass bitch.
Knew it.
No, it is the night hours again. Adam.
So
Oh, shit, hold on. What the hell is happening in the general chat?
Don't worry about it.
I did not see
what
that.
isn't happening in the
Oh,
general
general?
chat is the real question.
Oh,
No, you're talking about.
yeah, that's
Let me
fair.
see.
Anyways, Adam,
So
Junie has requested that you swing by her place a little later and
Oh.
teach her more about music.
I'd gladly do that. Sure. I'll tell her I'll put aside the time for it to just give me like an hour
Okay.
because I'll do one other thing during the night.
Oh,
I need to go check up on my dearly beloved Alice, the only woman in this party that could tolerate me, apparently.
All right. You go to see Alice as she is standing on the deck of the ship.
Staring at the moon.
Yes.
Love that woman. Anyway, I walk up.
Mood.
Walk up to Moon Witch Renala. And I'll be like, is it a full moon out or is it like a crescent moon, half moon, new moon?
It is a new moon.
Oh, I see. So she's just barely looking at something. It's barely visible.
It's more about what's not there, you know?
What small chest believers cope with.
Oh,
It's
no.
probably what's not there that appeals me. Flat chest supremacists when they see me hand them an empty plate. Wow, so satisfying.
Yeah.
So much
Oh.
sustenance.
I can't believe that it's called the attacks on my people. And there you guys.
I wish I could show you guys that when I made that meme, I was also trying to verbally project the fucking meme of that one guy. Fucking. No,
Oh,
not
I know
what's
exactly what you're
that
talking
one dude
about.
who's like pointing at the screen. Yeah, that guy.
It reminds me of one fucking video of this motherfucker's like, "Wow, New York City, we
Wow,
finally
yeah.
made it! Oh my
Some
god,
shit like that.
real girls!"
Wow, real girls. So true. I fucking love that
He
video.
had
It's
the
funny as fuck.
fucking like
Wow,
English
the big
VA
city.
Deku voice from
Yeah,
My Hero
dude.
Academia down to a fucking T. It was terrifying
Have
to
you
listen
seen
to.
the fucking the Roblox Deku videos?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't
No,
even sit through
I'm
those. I
so
just
sorry,
can't.
kitten.
We're not done.
We're not done. Yeah. Come back here right now. Where Daddy's gonna get married.
I can't sit through them.
Ah.
I have respect for myself.
I feel
No,
like I
it's
need to
so
report
funny.
this into the Discord.
It's so funny.
What really fucking made me start fucking dying is every time he started talking, they fucking just put that stupid ass image of Deku. Every fucking time he starts talking, that shit sent me time.
I still remember the fucking video of them introducing the class of cosplayers, but every time someone showed up, it was some fucking. It switched to. Oh my god. I can't even fucking talk about it anymore.
Oh my god. Anyways, yeah,
Well, off topic.
she is out there, you know, staring at the moon. You know, her ears kind of twitch as she hears you walking up. She turns to look at you. She ain't used to do that before. Yeah, she looks at you and she's like, "Was there something you
Okay.
needed?"
Can you run back the description like one more time? Like what she isn't usually doing?
She doesn't
Since
usually
that's me.
turn to look at you.
Oh shit.
Yeah, she's usually only. She usually just stares off unless it's like not night. It's very direct conversation.
Mm.
But now she has turned.
I see. Have you ever seen what her eyes look like? I feel like I have, but like
Yes, her
we
eyes.
actually seen it.
Her eyes are a very, I suppose, sort of one could say faded shade of pink, almost like a rose petal color, almost like a pink rose. Kind of like that.
Oh, I see. Interesting. So yeah, I'll look at her and she like looks like me and I'm like, huh, well that's new. You should look back at me. Finally got you curious enough, huh?
Well, I suppose every time we do talk, you have something interesting to say.
Nothing if not interesting. So
Never
I have to try
thought
pretty
you'd
damn
get
hard.
this feeling.
Every time so yeah, so he does say that. It's like, huh, could barely see the moon tonight. I guess you'll look at it no matter how visible, huh? Is there ever a night where you just can't see it from like clouds or whatever and you just don't?
Well, if that happens. Well, if I'm being honest, I'm not sure I remember a time where that has happened. Ever since I sort of. I don't know how to describe it. I suppose awakened, maybe? The moon has always been visible, never once obscured.
Hmm. Interesting. Well, to each their own. I'm not sure if I've ever asked you why you like looking at the moon so much, but then again, plenty of people enjoy things for no apparent reason. Like, I'm not much of a stargazer, but man, if I could tell you this really beautiful time, the first time we were out on the water and you could just see the entire night sky lit up, it was a sight to behold.
Hmm.
I have a
I
picture of it
bet
actually. If you want to see it?
Sure.
that took a little longer than I thought it would.
Welcome back.
You didn't miss much.
So yeah, he'll
Adam
go
really
into he'll go into his phone gallery. He'll bust out what the image you sent, and it'll kind of show that in view. It's not as good looking, of course, because you know how
Yeah.
phone cameras be. Um, but it still looks quite nice. He also has a couple of photos of everyone else looking up at the stars, like that one of Ebony in gallery.
Yeah. Yeah, she
Bought some
takes.
weed.
Huh?
I bought some weed.
Nice. Anyways, yeah, she takes a look.
Dessert
Yeah,
weed.
it's for wizard.
She takes a look at it and she's like, that does look quite nice. It kind of, well, not exactly to that extent, but it did look nice like that when I had first come to. I felt sort of, well, I don't know how to describe it exactly. It just felt so grandiose. All the stars in the sky, and the moon before them all. I suppose that's part of the reason why I like looking up at it. It's sort of a symbol of hope, almost. Reminds me of how I started, essentially. And how that wasn't really all too long ago.
How you started. I feel like you have a pretty broad history that I might not really be able to comprehend, but whenever you're ready to tell the story, I'm all ears. I understand, at least for the most part, now why you enjoy looking at the moon for, what it really is. I think the reason you might find it might be a symbol of hope is, well, all the moon really is when it shines in the night sky is just reflecting some of the sun's light. Kind of way of saying even if the sun's gone and, darkness falls upon us and to create night, there's always just that little bit of light that's still in the sky. Kind of like how hope is, even if it seems lost, there's always just a little bit of it. It's got to find it.
Hmm. I suppose
Or
that
let
is
it go.
true.
Like a big moon.
That reflected bit of the sun projecting down, showing that a new dawn is to come no matter what.
New moon's supposed to be terrifying.
Yeah, she
Profound to
sort
think about.
yeah, she sort of turns away, looks back at the moon, then turns back at you. She's like, "Well, what about you? Any sort of source of hope you have?"
Source of hope, huh? Hmm. Honestly, I don't really have an answer for you. I'm kind of just out here hoping to find my way. Kind of like I told you when we first met, right? You said, I think you mentioned being something a little lost, and I kind of sympathize with that. I don't really know where I'm going, what I really do hope to achieve. Maybe just have a little bit of excitement in my life. Maybe find something that'll give me hope. Not to say that I'm like depressed or anything. Just I didn't really know what I wanted to do with my life, and all of the options that were presented before me at my age were kind of limited. Didn't really feel right. But, I got frustrated with that stagnation. Couldn't make a decision, even though I kind of felt like I had to.
Hmm.
And, well, that's why I'm out here, I guess. Even if I'm just out here playing camp counselor for a day and then the next fighting pirates or whatever, it sure is a hell of a lot better than, going to college and something that I'm not entirely sure about or something like that. I'm still too short to have regrets. So I don't want to leave any behind. I guess that's the hope I have.
I understand. Out here, you have well, you and all of your friends and everyone on that ship, really. We all have the chance to do anything, whatever we choose. I can only hope that whatever any of us chooses to do is, well, something that will turn out well for us.
Yeah, that's certainly the hope. And if we can do a little bit of good out here while we're at it, all the better, I'd say.
Fair enough.
About you? You feel any, well, more founds as of recent?
Not exactly. But I do feel more in company than I was with the pirates.
Well, I guess that's that's a step in the right direction. And I never really thought the pirates were good company anyway. That's why I felt, much better with our group, even though they're not the most, you know, I don't want to say not hospitable. They're pretty good people, but I guess not the most the best company. I mean, then again, that's coming from me. But
They
sure beats pirates. Pretty low bar, so got to thank them for that. At least being a low bar.
suppose so. They all have their quirks. How I see it is so long as they serve to allow you to reach the goals you wish to reach for yourself, then there isn't much to complain about.
Fair enough. And did they give you that goal? Well, that ability while you were there?
I'm not exactly sure. It's not as if I had anything in mind. Well, other than just finding my way.
Mhm. Well, there's plenty more places where we'll be stopping by. So if any of them, you find any of them in that time, be sure to let us know. But at the same way, I'm the same way. Maybe doing a little bit of looking could do you some good. I actually initially came out here to ask if you were going to be, enjoying anything on this island while we're here. You know, teaching the little runts hasn't been a bad experience, I'll admit.
Mm, maybe. I went out a little bit once with that potion seller. He was looking for plants and stuff.
He would.
But I didn't make it much past the shore. Maybe I'll go a little deeper tomorrow.
Sounds like a pretty good plan to me. Moon's pretty to look at and all, but when you're lost, you tend to want to look for a lot more things than just what you know. You know, whether that be maybe glancing up at the sun every now and again, seeing what lies amongst the stars, or maybe just taking your eyes off the moon and looking at a pretty face once in a while.
I might. I might.
Oh, we have done long enough. I'll leave you to it.
She sort of bows her head a little. Then goes back to staring out at the sea.
And I love unlocking my support conversations with random NPCs.
Always good.
Real.
So Alice was a pirate, right?
She was traveling with
Incorrect.
them.
Traveling. But she was guilty by association, correct?
No.
No.
No. Guys, in the eyes of the law,
Also, no.
I think we gotta kill her.
I will kill you.
Dang it. Anyways.
Anyways, yeah, you do that. God, I suppose if anything, you'd have
Another conversation with Ruger. We don't need to RP it out, but it's the same thing of how have you been enjoying your time here? What do you think of everybody? How's it been going for you? All that.
Good. Good. People are nice. Everything's good.
Jesus Christ, you like talking to my daughter when she was a teenager.
You know, I'm technically not even a teenager.
Not in
Damn.
human years, I guess.
In monkey years.
Yeah, I know for kobolds things are different.
Kind of surprising. Considering I don't think I've seen another kobold yet, other than like my mom.
Well, no, you would have, growing up, you would have seen plenty of kobolds all around the place. But out here, there haven't been many. Yeah,
Huh.
it's like, yeah, fair enough. They don't really. Well, most of them don't really tend to spend too much time in one place. Which, given what they face, is fair enough.
And what exactly do we face?
People shins.
People trying to kill you.
So far, the only people who've done that are pirates.
Yes, well, I'm saying people trying to kill kobolds specifically. Trying to kill you.
I haven't met anybody like that yet.
Not yet. They're out there. A lot of them. Some people also are out there trying to kill, people like me, gnomes. Others.
What are they? Just hate short people?
To put them on my lawn, then they're lawns.
Others trying to kill goblins. Yeah, I guess there's. Well, I'm not quite sure what it is. There's a sense of superiority everyone has. Even kobolds, goblins, and gnomes like us. Dwarves especially. They're the most prideful of all, I say.
I can see it.
But I guess more than usual fighting tends to find the shorter races. But there is a plus to that, I suppose. We have gotten pretty damn good at fighting.
I'm good at fighting, and I haven't even found any of them. But when I do find one, I know damn well I'm gonna put them in their place.
Well, that'll probably happen sooner than you can imagine. A lot of
What is
people to
this, on
fight
the island?
here. But no, not here. I'm just saying. There's a lot of people who will want to fight you out there. Dozens, even. There are some whole places that'll probably discriminate against you.
Huh.
But there's none really around here. In that, what's it called? The continent, Igila, that place. I read in the news once, the current prime minister of, one of the places there. He himself is a kobold, so I guess things aren't too bad over there for him.
Huh.
But,
Well, that's good to know.
yeah, I don't really know all too much about that place. Never been myself. I suppose in my age, there's not exactly much getting out there I have to do. Or even can do.
Well, at least you get this place. It's a nice one.
It is. Definitely not bad. Not exactly sure yet if I want to die here, but I guess I won't be too mad if I do.
I don't know when I'll die, or I don't know where I'll die. I haven't really thought about that or planned it out at all.
Some people aren't afforded the luxury. You know what I say? Live each day like you got another one in ya. 'Cause you do. Yeah, you two just talk and look out
Yeah.
and all that.
Leader to leader, short guy to short guy.
Yeah. Sometime around that, Adam, walks along that path, shows up at Junie's house.
Indeed. Junie's place. I have my guitar with me, of course. Knockety knock.
She opens the door, allows you inside. You were already here on Monday. It is a
Indeed.
rather nice place inside. It's very quaint, very simple. You join her.
But could I say I brought snacks? 'Cause
Sure.
I feel like I would.
Yeah.
We should enjoy that. Or like sugar cookies or some shit. Something that's easy.
Very good.
Yeah. So I'm like, how was it? Well, thanks for the warm welcome as usual. Would you want us to try learning again today?
I honestly didn't have anything specific in mind. Just, looking to learn more, really.
I'll only give you a couple of no problem. Give you a couple of what is it? Examples of a couple of riffs here, but seem to do pretty good with frets. I'm thinking we can continue to work on stuff such as that. Make sure you have like a better flow and transitions with your hands. Oh shit! Turn that shit off. All right. Sorry. Random alarm went off.
Damn.
Yeah. I don't know.
The 9:11 p.m. alarm.
Yeah, the I wake up for work around that time alarm. You ready for work around that time?
I feel this.
Yeah. That being
At
said,
my lunchtime.
what is it? I'm still good. I'm still light. But let's
Okay.
see. Anyway, so yeah, he or where was he? He was like, yeah, he's trying to like transitions like that. I remember I looked this up so I'd have a better time role playing a guitarist since I am not at all musically inclined. But it's something to do with how you decide like how you're going to like rest down on like the certain like strings on the upper neck of the guitar and like
What?
have better fingering with it.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Guitar.
Like the frets?
Yeah, that's what I mentioned.
The frets.
Frets.
All right.
I use that word.
You don't press down on the frets, by the way.
Yeah, well, like I said, I'm not really musically inclined, so that's why I'm giving the DM the opportunity to say, "Hey, I would better describe this, but it is not occurring to me as of current." So, improvise that
Fair
my
enough.
character does go ahead and
Adam knows. Eric doesn't.
yeah.
Yeah, that would make sense.
I'm glad it would make sense.
Famed guitarist.
For the same reason that I know and Tori wouldn't.
Famed guitarist Adam. Have you listened to his new album? It's called Fortnite Balls.
Fortnite ball. Wait, I have something for that.
Oh, you have it.
Here we go.
You really
Wait.
have it.
I do, but it went away for whatever reason. I think I put it on this server and then you ran out of money.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but there are two boosts on this server right now, and one of them is me, and the other is Vic. And that is all we
Oh.
have.
Matter of
I
fact,
don't
no, I
think
think I was
I'll
on
ever
another server and someone else deleted
understand
it.
people on the server.
I'd boost your server, but I really don't feel like giving Discord money.
In Discord, huh?
Giving Discord money.
Oh, okay.
The only reason I ever had Nitro is because I did a free trial.
I had Nitro from a gift once, and I boosted the server and Myrna's, I think.
Listen, once you get Nitro, you can't go back.
I
got
went back
Nitro and I
already.
gave
I
it
don't
back.
care.
Yeah, I don't care enough.
No, you didn't have it
Legit,
for
we've
long
had
enough.
Nitro and we just don't care.
You didn't have it.
I
long
just
enough.
don't care enough
It was
to
a
pay them
month
for that.
trial, bro.
Bro,
Exactly.
I am not.
You had the trial.
I am
Yeah.
not giving Discord money every single month. That's just not happening.
Listen, I'm already giving you money every month. That's good enough.
Oh, I'm not, I can't
With
even
all
say
the money I give you, you should be able to boost your own server.
that.
He does.
I do.
He does boost his own server.
I do. I
Good.
use both the boosts I get to boost this server. Anyways,
See,
Yeah, you
my-
spell that word? Probably.
you teach her how to do that whole thing. You know, you can see the clear improvement.
Oh, that's wonderful.
And you go through the night teaching her some things. Eventually, roll me, Adam.
Yeah.
Roll me a charisma check.
Okay, will do. I tend to shine at these. Word said seconds before disaster. Ah.
Damn.
Remember Moana?
I'm about to be shining.
Oh my god.
Yeah, as you can see, when my man decides to focus on his job, he's a pretty average guy. He's a pretty.
Hmm. Okay, let me.
His locking in is not as much as his fuck around.
Oh yeah. Let me see something here.
I think he doesn't have that very much charisma in this moment because he's like, yeah, super locked in.
Yeah.
It's like she's like hearing him go blah 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 blah. Hey, fucking focus! I'm taking my time here, asshole. Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah,
Yeah. Eventually, it's a little late, kind of winding down.
Yeah.
She looks at you. She's like, I don't want to like accuse you of anything, but have you ever done any drugs?
He fucking like recoils a bit. This, so I'm sorry. Yeah, like, what are you referring to when you say drugs? You mean like
Like weed,
hard drugs?
LSD,
Oh,
mushrooms?
oh, okay. No, I've done that shit.
All of
I
Aaron's fair.
mean, shit. I was a teenager. I was a teenager once. You know, you drugs.
I see. Do you, again, not accusing you of anything, but you like, do you like have anything like? I've been, obviously my father wouldn't approve of this ever, but I've been listening to some podcasts and stuff recently that sort of talk about that stuff. I have a bit of an interest. The
Okay.
most I can get myself though is out here especially is, well, have you ever heard of goblin weed?
Wait, have I heard of goblin?
You've heard rumors, in high school of goblin weed. Goblin weed is, well, it's very shitty weed, but the goblins somehow they have some esoteric power to make just like grass and brush and all that into weed. It's not good. It barely gets you high, but you know what? It gets the job done. That's goblin weed.
Yeah, it's all right. So
Cobbling
I'm
it
like,
down.
I'm like, God damn. I mean, I heard about it here and there in high school that it's just something that goblins can really just like, make. Apparently it's fucking trash. I mean, excuse my language, but
You're good.
you have to freaking pack like 3 bowls before you get anything. At least for me, but that being the case, here's the thing. For as long as I am on this island, I don't do that kind of thing. I can't condone that thing. I would never bring that onto the island. My history stays off of this island. That being said, my yacht is not technically on this island. So we could have a bit more of a proactive conversation there if we understand each other.
Fair enough. Tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow. You look like you get the grid.
All right. Yeah, you go back to your tent. You all sleep. It is a new day. What's the part
New
where-
day.
No,
It's a-
I said it. No.
It's a new life.
No.
He said it. He did it. You got him.
I danced
You're
around
successful.
saying it was a new day this entire time. I did so good. I
Ah,
said the sun has risen.
It is risen.
It is dawn once more. I never said it's a new day though. At this time, this one time, he immediately picks up on it.
Womp.
It's a
my
new dawn.
ears
a
are like
new
set, like
day.
they go ping, 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 ping. The second you say it's a new day,
Tommy, just
Bro,
join.
God.
I lock in.
Join a theater company already.
I wasn't theater in high school.
He wasn't
I
theater.
can tell. Go back.
If I could go back to high school, I'd shoot up. Sorry, this is a joke. Cameron. My lawyers are required to say this is a
While
joke.
on camera, your face shown to the internet.
For him.
It's over for you.
I'm good. I'm good. It's good.
Anyways,
I played some DeathRolls in high school.
this is time again, in which it is the morning. Breakfast today.
Any muffins?
We got eggs Benedict yesterday, so now we have a fucking bougie
Now we get muffins,
resident
right?
to fucking set.
Muffins
The
are
muffins
the
are there.
best.
All right. You already know what I'm
Okay,
doing with that muffin.
Absolutely goated.
Day by day,
Now
we
we
get
get
more
muffins.
bougie. Let's see.
No more
Day by
muffins.
day we get more bougie.
Breakfast foods.
Muffins for breakfast, like
It's a
not
side.
English muffins, muffins.
Yeah,
Muffins
Well,
are a breakfast food,
like
in my
blueberry
opinion.
muffins and stuff. They have those.
Yeah.
That's like good shit.
I've had them.
That
Man, I need to try and make homemade
besides
muffins.
Milk.
I'd also want to make homemade muffins, but my boyfriend's allergic to wheat.
Damn,
You know?
I couldn't imagine.
I'm
Some people
sorry,
do.
but weak.
Yeah. It's like a weak
Oh.
bloodline.
Oh
I
yeah.
know it's not really their fault, but like,
It's like the
kinda
people who are
sucks.
allergic to healing magic.
He was diagnosed with celiacs at the age of like 6.
Oh.
So
Damn, that's
Poor
crazy.
soul.
Anyways, we should totally like have pizza when we meet up. A big, big pizza.
All right,
Force
fine.
that man a
It should be
biscuit, a
from
Popeye's
Domino's.
New York
biscuit.
style pizza.
From Papa
Domino's.
John's.
it's got to be Domino's.
Oh, maybe.
Force feed that man a Popeye's biscuit, no water.
I work at Domino's, so it's got to be Domino's.
Wow.
That's a war crime, Tommy.
Wow.
Domino's is tasty.
It has to be. You best believe you're going to see me on the news feeding.
The
some
force feeding a man a
Israelite.
Popeye's biscuit.
Listen,
No
Son!
water.
Get your biscuits ready!
Listen, Domino's
Let's
is okay.
see
It
those
was
bi-
Domino's was technically the best tasting, but then they changed the recipe, and now it's
Can
just
you
okay.
not out Pizza the Hut?
We're going to feed the POWs Popeye
Listen,
biscuits.
objectively, they did taste better at one point, but they don't anymore because they changed the recipe, and now it's shit, or more shit, not total shit. But anyways, breakfast today is smoked salmon.
Hey, yo.
Like I said, day by day we're
That
getting
sounds
more
hella
bougie.
good. I should get food, but I'm not going to.
Oh, it is.
So real. If muffins are still a side, I specifically make a really, really, really nice batch of like a small batch of blueberry muffins
Ooh.
put to the side for
Okay.
Ebony.
All right.
You act like I didn't say a few sessions ago. Actually, you wouldn't remember. I fucking said blueberries are my favorite too.
Well,
Damn.
Oh, for
banana
Kate?
nut muffin obviously is the greatest, guys.
I was forever
Banana
gonna
nut
doubt
muffins.
anyone even actually heard me say it.
Okay, well now that I know that your favorite muffin is also blueberry, I set aside an extra thing also for Cade.
Yeah. Listen, I have
What
to
about-
be honest. Objectively, the best muffin is the banana nut.
Yeah,
It is a
banana
good
nut
one.
muffin.
Yeah, objective. Actually, hold on.
But
I have
I
to look
grew
at
up
my
on
options.
blueberry
My-
ones in high school. So.
I did too.
My
No, I
favorite-
grew up on blueberry muffins in the morning with milk, and then I
You wanna-
discovered banana nut muffins.
Have you guys ever discovered an even better muffin? Because I don't like banana anything, so that one's off the table for me. But
It's
lemon poppy seed is my favorite.
Lemon
I don't
poppy
think I've
seed
ever
is
had
goated
one of
as
those.
yeah.
fuck. Lemon poppy seed is very good.
That one's
No
pretty good.
contest.
But
My
listen,
favorite.
the thing with the banana muffin is it's not like most things that are banana, you know? But banana
Mhm.
muffin, it's subtle, it's sweet. It treats you right.
It doesn't overwhelm like
does.
most bananas.
Well, that's good because most banana does overwhelm. I might be willing to try it, but
It's
I would
almost
want
more
lemon
And
nut
even if it
than
does,
there
that's
in
what
case I need it.
that's what the nut is for. It has that
Yeah,
like you know
it's
that,
the nut-
that
the
nuttiness
nut
and
ba-
kind of adds a little slightly
Yeah.
the bitter like slight bitterness kind of like balances out if it's a little too sweet for you. It's
It
just
holds it back.
culinary
Oh.
masterpiece. It holds it back.
It's actually banana. The issue with banana is not that it's too sweet. It's just the banana flavor itself.
Exactly, that's
It's
what I'm
not
saying.
the sweet.
Most
Yeah,
things that are
yeah.
banana are banana, but this
Yeah.
this is different.
Usually
Yeah.
banana with peanut butter, they tend to balance each other out a little bit because they're both overpowering flavors.
Mm.
But generally speaking, I'd rather have something where it's two subtle flavors, like lemon poppy seed,
Mm-hmm.
and it's enhanced with other things.
I see.
I like
Yeah.
subtle things that get enhanced as opposed to really heavy things that get punched.
That's fair. Okay, well, yes. Continuing onward. Breakfast is served. You give the morning announcements.
I do. Anything new today, or let's give another generic speech.
For the most part, today is another generic speech.
All right. Good morning, campers. We're got yet another day, and you've learned even more things. Eventually, you will be able to do these things just on your own. No guidance. Maybe you'll even be able to be your own teacher someday. Teach other friends how to do it when you get yourselves back home, back at school. Other stuff and things such as that. But make sure you pay extra attention because there will be a quiz that I will be giving at the campfire. And if any of you get more than 10 questions wrong, you will be fed to the boogeyman. All right. So have a great day, campers.
The hype
I
is
hope I'm
flowing.
tasty, Tori says in the back as a random person disappears immediately.
I had to lie. Me when I lie.
All right, not bad. Not bad at all. The kids are ready to learn and experience and become. But all right. Again, we're sort of blowing through this, especially now. So, literature.
Lit.
Let's go.
Oh, awesome. Yeah.
It's Thursday.
Let's see. What was. All right. Wonderful. 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 So I come back to class and I'm like, all right. So you guys have been coming up with some great haikus recently, and I am very, very happy to see it. I'm hoping that as you guys have, been going through your time here, you actually have been taking the idea of taking a look at your surroundings and thinking about how to describe them. It's such a simple exercise as that can really help round out how you decide to express yourself and how you decide to express yourself within, your surroundings, and really learn to appreciate them. That being the case, I think with how well you guys have been doing, that we actually move on to not more structured poetry, but I want each of you to start, matter of fact, coming up with a type of story. Now, the story can pretty much be anything about anything. You could write it however you want. It could be a series of haikus. It could be genuine poetry, depending on how much you specifically know. But write about pretty much anything that has a meaning to you. The type of topic I think I want to present for this kind of exercise is all of you are here at this camp for a reason. Some of you have certain histories of what brought you here, right? But specifically, what I want to see is bare your soul to me, bare something that really speaks to you, whether that's things that frustrate you, things that get you excited, things that maybe have bothered you in the past, or maybe just things they're really passionate about, like your dream or aspirations you wish to live up to. Really think of this exercise as expressing yourself to the most honest degree you can, or at least are comfortable with, or maybe even uncomfortable. But of course, go at your own pace. And if you need any kind of help, any kind of inspiration, you could ask your fellow peers to your left and your right. And well, if you're needing little ideas, I do hear that a particular boogeyman might be hungry to those who, aren't doing very good on certain quizzes. So maybe that could be inspiration for bearing your soul.
All right. The children write. God, do they write?
Yeah, Adam will write too, so he has an example to give.
Yeah.
So we're at like a full poem. Yes.
Could be like a full poem. It literally doesn't have to have any kind of specific structure.
Let me cook. Let me cook.
Let him cook.
I like
Okay.
big booty.
Cannot
Yeah.
lie.
Yeah. But not from those. No, that doesn't work. I like big booty. It makes me go Kazooie. My PP heart. There we go. That's my haiku. My PP hurt.
My PP hurt.
Maybe you've got a UTI.
No, impossible.
Men can get them, actually.
Not me.
I got.
Maybe you've
He's a paladin.
he's a tear in his heart. It's on fire.
Yeah, they write some pretty good poems and haikus and stuff.
Okay.
Aaron,
okay.
of course,
I
is
got.
writing. Oh, what do you have?
It's rushed as hell, but give me a second.
Oh,
There is another sky, ever serene and fair, and there is another sunshine, though it be darkness there. Though there be dark. Though there is darkness there. I can't read my own writing sometimes. Never mind faded forests. Never mind silent fields. Here is a little forest, whose leaf is evergreen, is brighter. He is a brighter garden, where not a forest has been. Its unfading flowers, I hear the bright bee hum. It's my garden come.
not bad.
It's my kingdom come. It's my kingdom come.
All right. Kide. Blacksmithing, quick.
You take the hammer, you take the metal, you bang!
You take
Hey,
the
got some-
moon and you
Yeah.
take the sun.
Today you're getting hands-on with them at actually making a weapon. A little dagger, you know? Knife.
Oh, you like self-defense?
Yo!
Who likes beating the shit out of
Blast
Oh,
and,
you
and
like
fireball.
weapons?
Oh, yeah! Yeah!
Who wants to make their own?
Oh, crickets.
Well, I'm gonna show you how to make a dagger out of the appropriate material.
Yeah. You take the metal and you take the hammer.
You take the moon and you take the sun.
And you take the moon again.
Heat metal. Bang metal. Sharpen metal.
Sharpen
Cool metal.
Cool metal.
Not exactly in that order.
You have created a blade.
Blind metal. Sharpen metal again. A fixed handle. You probably have a dagger.
Yeah.
No.
An efficient tutorial. They get it done. Some daggers, of course, turn out a little better than some others. But they all have daggers now.
Now remember, don't stab anybody unless they're trying to kill you. Unless it's in
3
perfect
kids
self-defense.
automatically put their weapons down after they've already started.
Yeah, you put a knife in the hand of a child, they're going to try and attack each other with it.
Yeah.
Look what I
Always.
can do.
Look what I made!
If you
Stab.
cut yourselves, we will not be responsible, and it will be on you. And also, we'll tell the boogeyman.
Oh.
He's immune to knives. He is immune to regular knives. I'm sorry to say. I've tried.
I've tried.
Bro said I tried. Incredible.
All right, not bad. Okay. There's night. Once more.
Real as fuck.
Like I said, we're really blowing through it right now.
I'll never see horse riding
Like it.
class at this rate.
We're in the Grand Prix. Oh yeah. Well, no, it is assumed
The Grand
that has been happening the entire time. We just haven't
Yeah, I know.
described it because
I don't even know who the fuck's in charge of it. I forget.
the Wild Woman.
Yeah, I heard you were a wild one. Ooh.
Is that Dolly Parton?
Marene.
No, it's I think Rihanna, Beyonce,
Ah.
something like that.
Close enough.
Something in there.
Sounds like Dolly Parton to me.
It's because of how I sing it, not because of how it's actually sung.
All right. Anyways.
During this night.
What are you doing? during the
Jelly
night?
Roll and Jesse Murph.
During this night, after they check on us, can I sneak out and go explore the mountain range?
Man's gonna go alone.
Well, I'm just gonna explore. I'm not gonna do anything.
Man's gonna go
Flo
alone.
Rida with
You're going to go
Tia.
alone
I mean,
in the night?
you know what? You know what? Actually, I'm gonna get my boy Tori. I'm gonna wake my boy Tori up.
A boy.
My boy, my man's, my homie, my dog, my
Broski.
brother in arms.
It's female.
I don't think she wants to go with you after that.
My sister in Christ.
I mean, it's not like Tori's here to hear this, right?
She's a literal demon. I don't think she's a sister in Christ.
I'm gonna wake her up.
Demon straight from.
Well, no. Where would Tori be right now? Because you know there wouldn't be room for her to be with the other campers.
What time is it?
It's night. Everybody, this is the
Nighttime?
time everybody is meant to be going to sleep.
So she probably would be at least by her bed, like sewing, crocheting, something. Busy work.
Yeah.
After the counselors check in on us for the night, I sneak out. And you see a monkey approach you.
Yeah, her bed would be all the way back at the ship.
Oh, black man.
What?
Terrifying. Why are you in my room? Sorry. Oh, you meant a different kind of monkey. Okay.
Yeah. A little guy.
Right.
He goes, you wanna go explore with me?
Sure.
All right. We gotta be very quiet because I don't think we're supposed to be out right now. But I want to go explore that mountain range more. It seems pretty cool, and it seems like we don't get to go up there much.
She's gonna turn into like like a very dark looking like tiefling or something. Something that would be like pretty much
a drow.
to blend in. Basically to blend in. Yeah, drow, something like that. She doesn't get any of their abilities. She just gets to look like them. But something that helps her kind of stealth in, blend in.
I'm gonna go start swinging tree to tree to tree to the mountain range lightning.
There's nothing to swing on.
Dang it. I'm going to stealthily I'm gonna stealthily crouch my way to the mountain range lightning.
Go ahead and roll me that stealth.
Man's in a PS2 Spider-Man game swinging off of nothing.
I should be able to do it. I'm gonna get that magic item one
Should I
day.
also roll stealth?
Yes, both of you must roll stealth. There are
Yeah.
things
Ooh.
out here that can
Natural
detect
20.
you.
And I'm gonna give you guidance as well.
Okay. I need to find her actual sheet though. Not gonna
Lightning.
lie.
Natural 20 plus my stealth modifier is
You can just roll stealth.
yeah, I should have, but I miscalculated. I typed it wrong. Instead of 24.
Rosa type it wrong.
24, huh? Okay. Yeah, sure, buddy.
Guidance.
The stealth is just a +1. So,
Go ahead and roll a
is it
d4 to add
exclamation
on to it.
point or?
Yep. Yeah, buddy.
15.
Now I must roll for the force of nature.
The force of
Yeah.
nature is out of town, actually.
Okay. You get to pass at this time.
Ooh.
Ooh,
So yeah, you hike
exciting.
like a mile in the night.
Motherfucker's used to it, I swear.
What all is the surroundings like? Give me details.
Forest.
Forest.
That's
Forest,
it.
but there's nothing to swing on? What?
No,
Pass.
there's
Just
I can't go tree to
just
tree.
forest.
there's no vines or anything. He's trying to Tarzan it.
Can I leap?
No,
tree to tree?
you don't need vines. You just need like sticks, like branches.
Yeah, limbs.
They're not really
Yeah,
a
tree
swing on
limbs.
type. The type
Are you
that
sure about that?
yeah.
Useless trees.
Very useless trees.
They might just be a little more brittle. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna keep up the mountain range until I guess we get to around the top.
No, you get to the mountain basically.
Oh.
What-
Oh, okay, great.
Yeah, you go over there, you get to it. You're on this very thin piece of land, you can see end to end on this thing. The path is a lot more rocks than dirt and grass and stuff. It's very rocky, a lot of gravel. And you see this mountain range, as you've been describing it this entire time, essentially blocking you from the very tip of the island is this essentially this rock spire almost. Goes up at least 50 feet just straight up. It's very steep.
I could fucking clear it. If I had my subclass.
My mithril leaps.
Never perish in frost.
What was that?
You heard me.
No, I didn't. What'd you say?
He said perish in frost.
Perish in frost. Ah, yes. Ah, anyways. Up
Be
we go.
chilly, idiot.
You see, I'm part goat, so steep surfaces don't affect me.
In theory.
In theory, it's good, yeah. You've seen goats. If I get like 13 degrees of an angle, I'm good.
I think they only need like 2.
That's crazy. Oh man.
I'm pretty sure some goats like actually it's 90, like if it's a 91-degree surface, they're fine.
Yeah.
Ironically though, there are birds that hunt goats by just like knocking them off of that.
Oh no. Don't give him ideas. Shh, shh.
All right then. You really want to try and go up it?
I would like to, yes. I want to experience the top of the mountain.
Roll me
Or the top.
athletics.
Athletics.
Yes.
Athletics.
Yes.
Please.
Yes.
Please.
No.
Please.
No.
Please.
No.
Not even acrobatics.
No.
Please.
This would
Damn.
not be acrobatics.
Tori's just flying a little bit.
Oh, you piece of shit.
Didn't need it.
Could have been a demon, bozo.
Kill yourself. Oh, I'm gonna get my guidance in. So 19.
Okay.
Yeah, you're able to make it up.
Even
most
with
of
God
it.
against me. No.
You go up.
You make it to the top. And, you know, of course, all around you, you see the island.
Beautiful.
It does look quite nice.
Now, how do we capture this moment? Do you have any art supplies, Tori?
She's just gonna pull out a bunch of string.
What is it called whenever you make, like, you make a picture inside of your designs? Like, you tell a little story?
Like a tapestry?
I guess. You want to try and make one of this moment?
That would be quite difficult to do. Tapestries are usually woven, which needs its own special equipment.
I see.
I think actually Tori does have a weaver's kit explicitly. Yeah, I have weaver's tools, so she would have that on her actually. It would be a small loom though, so it would only allow for a very small.
Whatever she'd do.
But yeah, we could. Just a little bit.
And obviously, a prerequisite. The second that Aaron gets to the top, he's going to yell, I'm king of the mountain.
Naturally.
Naturally, it's a given. You have to do that.
Roll me
Every
stealth
time.
again.
I mean, she wouldn't.
Can I roll at a
'cause she can always
disadvantage?
see.
Yeah, sure.
Can I roll it at disadvantage?
Yeah,
I love
roll it,
that.
Roll it.
Even when I'm not trying, I'm good at it.
Let me roll for the beast.
What?
The
That
beast.
might be 4 then. Wait.
No, it's too late.
No,
It's too
no.
late. That actually is fair.
You roll a d5, it's invalid for the next 5 rolls. You cheated.
Next 5 rolls.
It's what?
Give me it.
Oh. Eric, do you have
Yes.
the Jujutsu Kaisen gif where Megami and Itadori are looking at each other? The fucking cursed spirit is in the background. You
They're
have
looking
that.
at each other. Looking at each other, and the cursed spirit is in the background. I wonder where it's in the background? Oh,
It's- yeah,
this one?
this one. No,
Oh, fuck,
not,
was there? He was in the background.
not that one.
That is how Aaron looks, yeah.
The one where
Sounds
Megami and
good.
Itadori are looking at each other.
Oh. I don't think I have that one.
Oh. Where is it?
I definitely don't have that one because I've never fucking heard of it.
I
Let's
can't even
see
recall
here.
the scene. Must have been like early season 1 shit.
Yeah, it was. It's kind of a meme. I know somebody has it. Here it
Hit up, like-
is. Yeah, it's from episode 4. I found it.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like early episode 1 shit.
Here we go.
Lo and behold.
This
Oh,
one. This one.
Oh. Guys.
Aaron, you feel a hand, a big hand on your shoulder.
Damn, Jordan. When'd you get big, man?
Not me.
Your eyes
Terribly.
turn to look behind you.
he's there.
He's there.
Shia
A
LaBeouf.
streak. More.
It is not Tori.
Over
Believe it or not.
7 feet of man, raw pure muscle, up and down, flowing, blonde golden hair, and beaming blue eyes.
Well, hello, handsome.
Are you gay for this dude, Ethan?
No.
No,
Ah,
this is
no, that's
You
just
just want to be
him.
white so bad that you have
That's
to
just
describe
him.
him as Aryan.
He is, though. He is the Aryan.
What? He's the Aryan
It's
race.
quite literally him.
You look at him,
What the fuck are you talking about?
you'll
An
see
NPC.
The beast.
the beast, the force
beast.
of nature.
Wait, if he's a beast.
Camper,
Is he-
Camper Aaron, what are you doing out here so late? Atop this mountain.
You know who I am? I know, the beast.
everyone.
That's right. We went frolicking in the field with him.
Yeah,
Oh, that's right. Oh, well, you see, I wanted to experience the entire campsite from the top of here. I mean, look at the scenery and how beautiful it is. This is amazing.
I must admit it is quite nice out here. But it
Yeah.
is also very dangerous, and you could fall and die. Immediately.
But, you know, the most beautiful things in life are the things that you have to risk everything for.
Just so
So I
you
think that's
remember,
well worth it.
I disagree.
his name's Talahani.
You don't have to risk your life for
Oh.
ice cream.
You know? You're right.
Yeah,
Ice
you
cream
risked
is
your
pretty
BMI
good.
for ice cream.
Yes.
I mean, I've only discovered ice cream for what? A little less than a couple months now, and I think it's one of the best things that the world has created. But
You are very right. Now, I cannot allow you to stay out here any longer. You'll miss out on your sleep.
you know, that is very true. I want to be more rested whenever Adam starts teaching literature again. Well, I've had a good time up here anyway, so I guess I'll come down.
I will bring you down. He wraps a massive arm around you. Hold on tight now. This may get bumpy.
Doesn't even care about Tori.
Well, Tori's got wings.
Tori's got wings. And Tori's also not
Tori
a
not only
camper.
has wings. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, she's not actually a camper, so
Yeah, she's being difficult.
and I'm barely a counselor, so
I
I
just
mean,
scare kids that wander
she's
too
not
far
even being
away.
difficult. It's just that no one really has called her out on it.
Yeah, difficult.
They gave up.
That's
They
they,
gave
they
up.
didn't try to start though. Like even in the first conversation about it, no one asked her like, "Hey, what do you want to do?" Or like, "What are you going to do?"
Well,
Like,
it was
no
kind
one
of
actually-
a sign up thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, and she just opted to not sign up.
exactly.
That's not being difficult. That's just choosing. That's just making her own decision instead of regardless of peer pressure.
Making a decision to be difficult.
Making a decision to not do what other people are not going to force you to do.
Breaking
You're not
them
going to
up.
force her to do it. She's not going to do it.
Yeah, they're not gonna force her to
She's
do
also not
anything.
going to take. She's also not going to take pay. Or
I
expect
suppose
it.
it's true.
Exactly. This is
It's
You are
she's
getting
pretty
paid,
much just
so that
hanging
is-
out.
So that is
She
your.
also really did just join the crew. So she's like, all I gotta do is worry about the ship being intact. I would assume at this point, honestly, she's probably mended the fucking dock.
I would have
Oh.
hoped we kept working on it.
Yeah, probably. You guys have been working on it. But anyways, yeah. Aaron, Talani grabs you, wraps a big arm around you, jumps off the mountain,
Jumps. Boys got hops.
Oh
He has
yeah.
No.
very
You should
strong
be walking
calves.
You haven't seen him fall like a field, have you?
Oh,
No,
all
she
the way
has.
down.
She was there.
He's treating
was
this like a
there.
roller coaster ride.
She saw it.
I was there.
Yeah, you
Tori
jump,
was there and as well.
you hit the ground, you immediately pass out. Your brain
Oh.
got jostled a bit. It's like,
Fucking whipped.
my, look at how tired you are. He immediately runs back to camp. Gets you down. Anyways, this next part is a super speed run. Because I want to get to the bit I had planned since the start of this. While all of you are here, miraculously. Okay. Oh yeah, and also, of course, on that night as well, Junie had went onto the boat with Adam and did substances. Of various kinds, including goblin weed. A lot of
Snoop Dogg.
goblin weed.
Do it over here.
I never really went over what kind of drugs he brought with him, but he definitely probably brought like a few decent strains
Yeah.
for like break glass in case of emergency ass shit.
Yeah,
But this seems like an emergency enough. Someone's never tried it before.
fair enough. And of
I know
course,
for a fact I had a beer with Johnny Spade.
yeah, and of course
Exactly.
the alchemist as well has some things to provide for a nice night.
Absolutely. Exactly. I might hit him up for that. I'll be like, listen, bro, we got that. We're about to be smoking goblin kush. Well, I got that dark wizard weed. I'm telling you, this kind of strain is what put fucking the commissioner of is it the fuck, it's been so long. What the fuck is the Alagadon police niggas special forces?
SSF.
Yeah, this motherfucker would put Oleander on fucking roller skates, my nigga. This shit will have you flying.
Look at VC chat. Look at VC chat.
He understands. He knows what to give. He's got the sack open, the little chest. It's like that one scene in the movie. I forget the one that gets posted on iFunny all the time of the black dude going over every drug he has.
Real, yeah, it's literally that.
What? What did I walk back in on?
Goblin weed.
Goblin Kush.
Drugs.
Yeah, mostly drugs.
Oh,
Drugs,
yippee.
more drugs.
Also a lot of
Instead of
goblin
D&D
weed.
drugs,
drugs.
though, I have alcohol.
This
And
is
yeah,
ironic
you
because
do
I'm
have
currently
alcohol.
filling a king-sized cone filled with, you guessed it, drugs.
The only king-sized cone I know is mint and chocolate chip.
No, that's not this one.
Sounds like
It's a
you
little
aren't
different.
living.
No, I could have that one too, actually. I think we would help it quite a bit.
Well, shit. But yeah, you get high and Bond. She invites you over again on the final night
Oh, interesting.
for a bit of a goodbye.
Oh, for real. Since it is the last week, huh?
Yeah.
Or the last day of the week over here. Yeah. So her place or the yacht?
Her place. Just the two of
Got. I see.
you alone.
Alrighty. I
Quite.
think. Yeah. Of course, for the last night, they probably don't do too much teaching, but if they do, Adam will he'll probably pick a song from his album. Honestly,
Okay.
maybe not even that. Let me see. It's been a while since I've opened this. Actually, let me see his customized playlist. Anything good in here? No, I was saving that one for another time. No, it doesn't work. Uh, wait, actually, which one was it? Yeah, actually, no. This will maybe not for okay. Instead of yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, instead of a fucking one from one of his like other albums, maybe he like is like, I found an old song that I was writing, and I just didn't have the heart to finish it. But I've been trying to revitalize it recently, and he'll probably just plays it.
Okay. Yeah. You play that. You two listen to it
You
together.
play that funky music, white boy.
Yeah, it's
White
not like on.
boy.
It's like what is it? Since they've probably gotten like close enough that it's
Mhm.
like he's actually been able to like share with her like rock, heavy metal and shit like that. It's not just like the acoustics like they've been practicing. So maybe he like brings
Yeah.
that shit over. So it's a little
And of
glimpse
course, I will
because
say,
this one is actually
yeah.
not an acoustic.
I will say,
Of course, I'm not
course.
playing it out loud. Yeah.
Adam is a man. He knows when a woman is inviting him over to do a little more than just to learn music.
Oh. I see.
Will he go through with it?
Oh shit. So she's
Or will
okay.
he stay faithful to Ebony?
Okay. Hold up. Listen. Listen. Let me see. Firstly, application here. Let me see. Can you describe to me? Yes, I'm going to say this. Yes, you're allowed to hate him for this, but it's okay because none of you know this in character. What does she look like again?
She is yeah, hold on, let me she is a very much sort of, think classic new age goblin woman. Very long black hair. Goes down to her hips almost.
You said goblin? For that reason, I'm out.
Goblin.
She has beautiful, I believe she had I forget what I described her having. I believe she has purple eyes. A very soft face. I don't know how to describe it. Very gentle face, I'll say that. Her eyes and her gaze is very gentle, always. She's kind. She is nice. Her body is as voluptuous as any maiden of other humanoid race. She's a girl.
And it has been fucking how many months since I've been blue balled out here?
It has
About
been
one.
Yeah, it's been like 2 weeks since you were blue balled.
Oh, it's been 2 weeks. That's not bad. Thought it was like maybe like 2 fucking months. All right. Let me think. It's only been 2 weeks, but I have been exposed to like maybe like I have actually been placed under fucking 2 charm spells since then. I fucking and on a ship with like mostly women,
Mm-hmm.
not mostly women,
Mostly
like
what?
not mostly women, like that's mostly men actually. It's like a couple
Yeah.
of women. Um, 2 of them are fucking succubi, and neither of them wants to. I think I'll roll 2d6 for this and
Okay.
see which
Neither
which
of
comes
them
out.
wants.
Yeah. Okay, wow, that's 2 completely different things.
What did you get?
Okay, I got a 6, a 1, and then a 1.
Oh,
So
Rip.
yeah. So what's gonna happen here is it's the most well actually no 6 is the most chaotic. 1 is the most expected option. And Kale, what do you think is the most uh expected option for Adam here?
Okay, well, all things called into consideration, right? It's only been 2 weeks, but Adam being Adam,
That's plenty.
I have to think about it.
Yeah,
It's a
think
goblin.
about it.
Yeah, it has.
You're
I
the
will
one
say-
person I could count on besides the DM to not
I
slander.
will say
So I'll
it
take your
has
opinion.
it has been like 2 months now since the last time he was laid.
Oh, that
And
changes things.
after
Wait, what?
after the last time he got laid, he went on a date in which his life was threatened. He got on the ship. He's been hanging around mostly dudes. He's been blown up. He's had a lot of stress.
I don't know. How much does Adam like goblins?
He's never banged a goblin. I don't think he's ever fucking seen a goblin. Has he ever seen a goblin?
Yeah,
I don't even know.
you've seen some goblins a few times here and
Okay.
there. Not all too commonly, but sometimes they like the ones you would have
And
seen.
you also
would have
said
come through
new
town.
generation. I know what new generation means. It's a sharp deal. It's a sharp deal.
Okay, hold on. Sorry, run that by me. What do you mean new generation?
Like the goblins you see most of the time now in art, not like goblin slayer goblins.
Oh, okay.
They've been domesticated.
Yeah,
So some
domesticated
Domesticated.
green skin shoddy with pointed ears.
Yeah, sure.
That's tough. I would still say expected option is Adam is like, there are much badder bitches available, and I could probably hit if I tried long enough. And I imagine that if I'm hitting this goblin, they're gonna like me less if they find out. So I would imagine the more chaotic option is just saying fuck it and going for like the short term play.
Yeah, that's the chaotic option. But this, I rolled a 1. That's not the chaotic option.
You stand fast. We'll see how this develops.
Stand fast. All right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, so given I've got
He's not. I would say
counsel
he's
here,
not making moves. He's waiting to see. You know, what are we feeling here?
yeah, he can. The only thing is he can't really play the long con because this is his last night here. So he's really just in
Yeah.
that like do or die situation.
So, I mean, at least in the situation, if she makes moves on him, he might like reciprocate. But he's not making plays.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's the
yeah,
one
I'll agree
making the
with that.
moves.
Making the moves. All right. One being like, what is it? The least chaotic, but also the fact it was 2 1s.
Mm-hmm.
I will say he does. She starts going through with it, but then he gets just those fucking like waves of uncertainty and like mostly just how do I put it? Bro has the wrong thinking pattern here and just like reflects on a lot of things that aren't really putting him in the mood. And on top of that, things that make him not want to really go through with it. That being whatever other developments are into play and the things that are still on his mind. So he kind of just like, when it seems like they're about to like get started, he kind of just like cuts it there and, profusely apologizes. But he's like, he said, not you, it's me. I'm the one who's kind of really fucked up here. You deserve somebody better. Yeah, just straight up.
She apologized a little too. She was the one that came on to you. It's chill.
Yeah, it's chill.
There's no feelings hurt here.
Yeah, no, and so, yeah, absolutely. There's no feelings hurt here, but he says, he's flattered anyways. He was like, yeah, I'm glad I still got it at least.
Still got it. Still got it.
I still got it.
Still got it. Couldn't go through with it.
It's not me.
All right. You have narrowly avoided the curse.
I've avoided the curse. Holy
The
shit.
curse?
The curse.
Call that character development, inshallah.
Inshallah, he's earned character development.
You nearly avoided the
Real quick.
the camp curse.
Still work as a counselor for the rest of your days.
She just
Oh.
gets pregnant instantly, and it's within like 3 weeks. I have to stay, and I must goodbye. I am a dad now of 3 goblins.
You've been anchored.
I've been anchored. She definitely seems the type to like.
All right.
Nah, it's over. It's clips. I still have a box of 60 condoms. I'm chill.
Okay. All right.
Never been touched.
Quickly, we'll do Ebony.
Never been
Ebony,
touched. You're right.
Ebony, this entire week, you've taught the kids how to fight really well. You've gone through bacon. You've made some really sweet things that you've brought back here and there. Muffins, cakes, parfaits, other things, crepes. Tonight, though, you have been invited back to the bakery class during the night for something very special. But he's not telling you what just yet. Richie Pete is keeping it under wraps.
Okay. Yeah, Ebony, having complete and utter confidence in herself, would probably go there without much concern.
Okay, you go there. There's one light lit, beaming down directly at him. Sitting at the desk, looking like the COD menu, the Black Ops menu.
God menu, really?
Instead of like 2 pistols, it's like a whisk and a spatula. He turns up to look at you. He's like, "You know why you're here?"
No, you were very vague. Why?
He reaches under the desk and he pulls out a
Gun.
timer.
What is this?
When you came here, you weren't all too thrilled to be doing this.
Yeah,
But
and?
you did it. You did it really well, too. But I need to know you're ready. Are you ready?
Ready for what?
It's a yes or no question.
If you really think I'm gonna go out after all this and go and open my own little bakery or do anything like that, I'm just gonna tell you blatantly, I'm not gonna go out and do that.
I don't expect it.
Then what's all this for?
What's all this for? What's all this for? This is to prove something.
Is this man also thirsty?
I don't
He is
think
anything
so.
but.
I would hope not, but I never fucking know with Ethan sometimes.
Nah, this guy, he just wants another 37 peanut butter sandwiches.
He
Okay.
is talking to a succubus, though.
Yeah, one who was raised
know
on
it,
violence and spite.
So
Yeah, she's
Well,
just been an active menace. So I don't know.
That charm isn't exactly on.
Yeah. She kind of just like looks at him. She looks just even more just tired and exasperated. She's like, okay, okay. To prove something, can you at least tell me what I'm here to quote unquote prove? Because I don't really care to prove things to people.
It's not proving it to me. You're here to prove something to yourself.
What kind of druid philosophy is that?
When you came here, you didn't think you could do it. What about now?
Does it matter?
Yes.
If I play your stupid game, will you not bother me? Will you let me leave in peace?
We'll see what happens.
Okay, well, if you don't, then I might. Nah, I won't say anything. She cuts herself off. So, what is this? Making food under a short time frame? Is that all?
He grabs the timer. He spins it a few times. He sets it down. It starts to tick. He looks at you. He says, "You've got 45 minutes. Bake me a cake."
Ebony just kind of rolls her eyes at him and will go and start making a cake.
Verbally pulled up like patty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. and got away with it.
Oh no, he hasn't gotten away with it just yet. Alright, so are there any roles or anything I have to do associated with this?
Yes.
Alrighty.
Roll me intelligence.
Twenty-one.
21. You assemble all the necessary materials that you will need. All the ingredients, all the utensils. Next, roll me sleight of hand.
Right? All that wrong? Yeah, I did. Thought it looked weird. 13.
Not bad. Proficiently enough. You eyeball your measurements. You crack the eggs. It's a little off, but it'll work. Roll me strength.
God, of course, that's the one I roll low on.
Yeah, you actually sparred with some of the students today. You've been walking around all day, of course. You're a bit tired. Your strength isn't all there. You're mixing the ingredients as best as you can. You're getting a little stuck. It's a little clumpy, but it'll be fine.
Baking a cake doesn't require that much
No, you do have to beat it.
strength.
You gotta beat it.
Just for the record.
You gotta stir it so much.
Does he not? I mean, if he does, yeah. If he's not using any
He's not.
equipment. Okay.
It's all by hand.
Rip.
She doesn't even have any measuring cups. Like I said, it was
Yeah,
by
she's been
eye.
eyeballing this.
Yeah.
It's
I wasn't
such
sure
a
if
so
that was
Ebony
just
thing to
a
do.
choice. Yeah.
Oh no, it
a
would be what
choice
she would
as
do.
opposed to
Yeah.
a requirement. Yeah, exactly. It would be what she would do.
Alright.
Therefore, I assumed it was choice.
You pour it into the pan, and you throw it in the oven. Roll me a weighting check.
What's that?
Just roll it.
Get distracted.
What am I supposed to roll?
A
Just
D20.
hurry up and
D20.
wait, bro.
Just a roll of d20.
Yeah.
Well, why don't you just hurry up and wait?
5.
You're gritting your teeth the whole time. The timer's running short. The cake comes out. You pull it out. You get down on a plate. It's time for the frosting. What flavor?
She'll do vanilla.
Okay.
Classic.
Roll me
I'm a big fan of vanilla.
a dexterity save.
Oh, save?
Yes.
Like I'm making a cake, I'm fucking fixing my own food.
14.
Roll me a wisdom save. Oh!
18.
Now for the finishing touch. Roll me charisma. You write the message, "I hate you," hard on it.
Oh, see, she put the heart. She wants him for real, for real.
Yeah, the I hate you heart. That's so in character.
You serve it to him. He takes a look. He grabs a knife. He cuts a piece. He eats the piece whole. Just shoves it all in his mouth.
What an odd thing to do.
He swallows. He takes off
Pinky?
his handkerchief and throws it to the ground. He stands up in rage. And he's like, "This single-handedly is a pretty alright cake. One of the better ones I've had by an amateur baker. but you've still got a lot to learn. You'll practice, right?
Sure.
You better.
She says looking completely unamused.
Now, enjoy the fruits of your labor.
What, my cake in the middle of the night?
Yeah, you have two options here. Actually enjoy the cake, or throw it at his face.
Or you can give it to your friends.
That's a part of enjoying it.
It wouldn't really be
Throwing it
enjoyable.
at his face ruins the cake. That's the whole thing with that. You can't eat it after
Throwing
that.
it at his face is another way to enjoy it, not gonna lie.
Yeah, true. That is a way to enjoy
Oh.
it, but you can't eat it, and your friends can't share it.
Oh, that's true. Ooh, what would Ebony do? Mm.
Cut it in
Ooh.
half and throw half of it at his face and eat it.
Well, I think if Ebony was gonna like use it as a weapon, she'd probably because he like stood up, right? She would grab his head and then like literally slam it onto the cake that's in front of him on the
But
table.
would you do that?
Given the situation, too. So
Mm.
I feel like it's kind of extreme for the situation.
Oh well,
Sad.
that is what
But
Ebony
Ebony's always
does.
extreme.
Yeah,
Ebony is
I know.
extreme.
He has anger issues.
I know.
Hmm. Let
How
me
extreme are you willing to be?
do this.
Ooh.
Okay.
She's been taking anger management classes.
She's been taking anger. Yeah, maybe it's just she's tired and she doesn't want to fight a guy right now in the middle of the night. She's tired and she wants to go to
Yeah.
sleep.
It is a bit
Yeah.
late.
You did just impatiently wait for a cake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might as well enjoy it.
Yeah, she'll go like take a slice off and just eat it herself. Not all whole like he did, because she's not insane. But she'll just sit there and kind of just try to enjoy a slice as best she can. And if he's still there, she's just gonna be kind of glaring at him the entire time.
He's staring at you as you eat. And he's like, so, how is it?
How does it taste?
Tastes pretty good. You haven't had many cakes in your life.
She just kind of like shrugs. I think it's pretty good. Haven't had too much cake.
Damn right, it's good. I'm glad I could teach you something. Now you go out there and you bake.
Get baked.
She kind of just looks at him for like another solid second, just kind of listening to this.
There's a lot of crazy
Stupid
stuff
stuff.
out there you can bake. So,
Mhm. Okay.
You
Well, this is the fruits of my labor, right? So I can decide what to do with it. Now
Yeah.
that I tried a slice, okay. Because I'm not eating an entire cake by myself. I'm not. It just like looks at him and just kind of like looks at his mouth. I'm not doing whatever you do.
I'm a master.
Yeah, a master at nearly choking to death on your own food.
I know how to chew.
Yeah, but you didn't.
I need to
But
that
also, that's
time.
a lot of chewing. That requires a lot of. Eating that quickly requires a lot of extra chewing. For pretty much no reason.
Simply chew faster.
But then your mouth hurts.
Well, this guy literally ate it whole. He literally put it in his mouth and just like it was described as him just eating it whole. It wasn't chewing. Bro just stuffed it in his mouth and it was gone.
And unhinged his jaw.
Yeah.
Actually can do that.
Please don't.
He will kind of just stand up, grab like kind of pick up the cake. Wait, actually, do you have like a container or something for this? Because I'm not gonna go knock on my friends' doors at the middle of the night to go offer them cake.
Why not?
Yeah, I
Man.
got something.
I'd wake the party up at 3 a.m. for fucking steak, bro. I'm like, bro, I made
Well-
some ribs. I made some.
I know Cade wouldn't mind at all. Just holding up a whole ass cake. Angle cake. Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, he's got some. You can't really carry it out in the open like that either. He's got something for you.
All right. Yeah. Is he charging her for this? Or
Now you just look at him and go, yeah. And he's like, no. Thank you.
oh, thank me? I've been insulting you the entire time we're here, but you know, okay.
You guy don't. I'm a chef, a respected chef. Insult. That's a love language in the kitchen.
It sure fucking is.
Just hearing that, she just tilts her head, just in kind of confusion.
And that's
Like,
a really good shitty cake you just made.
Thanks.
Damn
Well,
right.
I guess I'll keep baking.
You better.
There, you got your lesson through. I need to go kill something now. Goodbye.
Please make her now proficient in baker's tools.
Oh, don't worry.
That'd be up to lightning.
No, I do have
That's-
something planned. I just have
Oh?
to write it out.
Ah, gotcha.
You will get
All right,
something
well-
for this. Well, all
She'll-
of you will get something.
She'll go and
Yeah.
I guess like, cause what? This is the final night, so probably just like leave it in her leave it in her cabin, cause this is the final night she's gonna be sleeping there, and she'll just bring it in the morning.
Okay. Let's see here. Ah, I found it.
Those wicks.
Oh my god, I'm getting an ad right now of all times. This is the worst.
Requirement.
Ah, here we go. Kide, you're having one last chat with Ruger.
Fantastic.
Here we go. You sat there on that cliff, drinking a beer with him. He's like, "So, what'd you think of your time here?"
It was a lot more peaceful than what we've already been through, that's for sure.
I can imagine. You're jumping right back into the fire, huh?
I mean, what else are we gonna be doing?
Fair
Can't I
enough.
could stay here forever.
Ah, I wouldn't want you to.
I thought we were such good counselors, though.
Well, you're definitely not the worst, that's for sure. You picked it up pretty well, pretty quickly. I gotta give you that.
We even fixed your dock. Better than we arrived, anyway.
You kind of had to fix my dock after what you
If
did.
I stepped foot on it, even without somehow dismantling it by having a breeze float by it was gonna collapse the day we arrived anyway. I can tell you that.
Who's to say? You also did
Me.
throw a rock at my head, but you know, I was
Hey, I
forgiven
thought you
now.
were a wild animal in a bush
Well, I
that could
wasn't.
have attacked me.
In any case, You were all very not bad.
Honestly, I'll take it.
Believe me, that's high praise.
I mean, yeah, I'll take it.
Good.
You can always shoot to be better, but being not bad is a hella good job.
Fair enough. Where you head after all this? Or I guess, tomorrow.
We did plan it out. I just gotta have to remember what we planned out. Where did we say we were going next, fellas?
Aguila?
Igila. The continent of Igila.
Ah, yes.
Mm,
All the way over there. Ashila.
yeah. Okay.
Isn't that the place you said the Prime Minister was a kobold?
In one of the parts of it. I believe there's 3 different nations there. Something like that. And a bunch of blank space.
Mm.
Not a bad place at all.
Thanks, Space Baby.
I knew it. Yeah.
Alright, name.
Not a bad place at all. A lot of weird creatures there, though. Dangerous
Weird.
things. Simple things.
Any strong monsters?
Dozens of them. Actually, almost exclusively. They've got these things called hippopotamus. They seem unassuming, but you get too close to one, they could chop you in half. Especially you.
If they can catch me.
In the water, they might.
Oh, in the water? Oh, no. Yeah, I'm pretty much dead if I'm in the water.
They've got these strange creatures, too, with really long necks, like horses, but with big, long necks. They call them giraffes, I think.
Giraffes.
Yeah, they've got these 2 tiny little horns on the top of their heads, and some people say they've got a form of telepathy with them.
Telepathy. Well, I know telepathy exists, so it's not that hard to understand or
Yeah, but I
think
wouldn't.
about.
No, again, I wouldn't exactly know. Not a lot of creatures that can do that, though.
You should ask Adam about it. If you ever want to see what it's like.
Maybe. Well, I know a little bit about what telepathy's like. Having someone talk in your head, at least. I've never done myself. The only bits of magic I ever did were with items produced to help me fight and all that. Again, I was in the military. A military at one point.
I understand.
Yeah.
I'm
But
still searching for items like that, honestly.
it's been 80 years since I've seen one, at least.
Yeah, that tracks.
A lot of them are hidden.
Is Corey present for any of this?
No.
No, this is just
Nah.
the
It's
2
just
of
me
them.
and him.
Yeah, these are little chats they only have together.
Sad.
Captain and leader only.
Yeah. You'd have to find them someplace. Hidden.
She wouldn't be looking for them.
Wouldn't be too hard, though.
Any recommended places to search?
He thinks for a second. He's like, I had heard a bit of a rumor, more of a fairy tale, really.
It's better than nothing.
In Igila, there's this place, ancient sort of civilization thing. Believe it was called Aurelio or something.
the hell do you spell that?
Oh, let me pull it up.
Aurelio.
Where are my notes? Where are my notes?
Oreo. Aurelio. Oreo. Ah, man. Oreo.
Ah, yes. Here it is. Aurelio
Ravioli.
means golden or
Aurelio.
the golden one, gold something. City of Gold, ancient thing, you know, that sort of fairy tale.
I see.
Some people say it's real, and maybe it is. But it's definitely, I don't know, I heard it was underground, buried. There's only one way to access it.
And that way is?
This is where we get into the real fairy tale bit of it. You'd have to talk to the religious folks in Aishila. They'd probably know something about this. It's their myth, after all. But how it goes is, have you ever heard the tale of the Tower of Babel? A bunch
I
of
believe I have.
all bunch of
Like a
people,
refresher.
yeah, all bunch of people from all over trying to work together, build this building to reach the gods and be amongst them, and they were shot down for it. It's a story of hubris or whatever. Well, they say it's real, and that if you can find the tower by ascending it, so it must be even deeper than the buried city, I imagine. By ascending the tower, you will exit to Aurelio. You'll be in the city. You'll find it.
That's quite a lot of stuff to go through to get there. No wonder it's a fairy tale.
Well, if it's as described, it is. Well, it's not for the weak, I'll say that. But I wouldn't know anything about the Tower of Babel or the city itself or anything like that. If anything, I'd suggest going to. Now, I forget what the place is called, but it's on the tip of the continent. It's on the tip of the continent. Some sort of religious place. And dedicated to the gods, whatever. Only thing I really know about them is what I saw in the news recently, which is that they recently, I guess, let into their holy order or whatever, some sort of this new saint, something like that.
So they have a new saint or something?
I guess that's what I heard in the news. They got a new saint.
Interesting.
That's really all I've heard about that. Where I'd suggest you all go, though, is probably a place on the bottom of the continent. It is a little nicer there. And that's where the kobold guy is prime minister. I recommend that because, well, supposedly they have the best shipbuilders in the world working there.
Okay, you've really piqued my interest now.
I even heard that the Alton Navy, when they want some new ships done, they commission shipbuilders in that place to build them. So if you're looking to get an upgrade, I guess, going there would probably be best. Yeah.
Thank you for the advice. Well, we will go then. Obviously, put it up a vote with the crew, but
Yeah.
I suspect that'll probably be a better place for us to go.
It's
Based
in.
on something real than a fairy tale.
Yeah. It's an entire continent. There's a lot to see there, a lot to do.
Yeah, we are on a slight time schedule though before we have to go back to Saloon.
Fair enough. Fair indeed. Yeah, you two just sort of sit there, looking out. It is a nice night. Anyways, night passes. This day again. It is the day you all leave.
Have you looked at my DM, Lightning?
Yes, I did. You are allowed to do such a thing.
Fantastic.
It must be done.
It must be done. Do it.
Though, I'd suggest DMing me a reference image.
Yes, of course. Once I get one.
Okay. Anyways, there's a light drizzle out. You all are stood at the dock, ready to leave. The camp counselors that care for all of you are there. Richie Pete, Johnny Spade, Talhani, Ruger, Junie, and of course, Bon Callister. Talhani, of course, being dramatic as he is, walks up to all of you. And he's like, "Are you really departing so soon?"
Fortunately, that's the way it must be, my brother. But it's all right. We'll still be right there. He fucking pokes at his fucking broad ass chest where his heart would be.
He is touched deeply.
Your words cut deeper than any blade.
Your words pierce me, of which weapons cannot.
Hey, let's test that.
What?
No, what?
I thank you for the time you spent here. All of you, my friends.
It was more enjoyable than I expected.
Are you glad we pretty much dragged you to do this?
I suppose.
You better be.
Who said that? She looks out at them all.
Richie Pete, of course.
She glares at him.
He glares back.
Where's Goose?
Goose is. All the students, all the campers are departing too, of course. Goose, you
Okay,
know,
cool.
he runs away from the trail to come up to you guys. He says,
Real.
you all were pretty cool. It was pretty cool to learn from you guys.
Ah, it was awesome. I hope to hear more great exploits about you and probably your brother as well.
Yeah, I'll use the things you taught me to like do something cool.
Hold up, I need to give this kid something cool that'll get to consider using. That'll make him like the best one day.
Oh,
I gotta figure out what it is. Oh my god, that's nuts. That is a really weird thing to give him, but it actually would be really fucking funny if I did.
Do it.
what? Do it.
It must
I'm
be
going to give him the atomizer baseball bat.
Yo,
He
do
will.
a
He will
crime.
do great things. I
Take
promise
this
you.
weapon, and well, not weapon. Take this instrument. Go show the world how awesome you are. I know you'll know how to use this. My most honored student.
Yeah,
As my last lesson in literature club said, words speak loud, but actions speak louder.
he accepts it. He takes it like a fucking ninja master handing his student a blade.
I dub thee the new atomizer. Dubbed by Adam. The Iser. Now go. Now go. Do my bidding.
Bro set out his apprentice.
No words are said. He understands his goal, his
Just a
task.
nod.
He goes. Ruger, of course, comes up. He's like, well, for a bunch of what I thought would be a bunch of no, do, good, lousy.
Yeah, go on. Get a few more in there.
Hey, come on! If you paid attention, if you ever came to check it on my literature, you know we got some good describing.
Lousy.
Uh-huh.
No good. Funny looking.
Uh-huh.
Ooh,
Like
that's
the
a
adjectives.
classic.
Come on.
Classic.
Glowing.
Delinquents.
Who you call it
Uh-huh.
funny looking, she
You.
says
And
as
the
she
monkey
turns
too.
into looking like him.
I think that's
Wasn't
exactly what he
you
means.
meddling, kids? And your monkey too.
That's why.
She's kind of like looking at her shape shifting.
Anyways, you all
Well, Kate, it's nice
proved.
being the only non-shapeshifter.
Yeah, honestly. Like, we just in the podium of these fakes.
Yeah, you can't improve
Hey.
upon perfection. You know? You
Who the
just can't-
fuck are you calling a fake?
Anyways, you all proved.
Shapeshifting is very real, actually.
You all proved
fake.
that you
I've
could
been nothing
be.
more than my true authentic self.
Yes, you all proved that you could be. A little more
A little more what?
than delinquents. No good, lousy, funny looking
Uh-huh.
delinquents.
Mm-hmm.
You proved you could be more.
You said it.
Not bad. And I do appreciate your time here, of course. You taught the kids, you did your jobs, you fixed the dock.
Now, I hate to bring this up, but did we get paid for this?
Yes. I have your checks right here.
Listen, if one of us was gonna say it, I'm glad it wasn't me because now I don't look cheap. But then again, it's the captain's job to log all of our, expenses. So.
Yeah, it is kind of my job. And I didn't really want to do it for free.
I'm nothing of a man who doesn't chase the bag. He rubs his hands together and then
Well,
receiving the check.
Well, that's what Cade's been doing since he left home, just getting money. But you think he's the richest motherfucker here? I didn't even chase a woman. That's how much I was after the bag.
Of course. The heart without women is divine. You truly are the best of us.
I got fucking the loneliness pushed into my ass whenever I did my solo session because of it.
I went on a Sigma arc already. What a lad.
Let's see.
It is so.
Yeah, I'm guessing because these are. Is it just for like the sake of whatever? Are they checks we have to cash in, or is it can we just add the money to our total?
It adds money to your totals. It's in cash.
Oh, real.
How much
Now they can't tax me.
we paid?
Now they can't
Hey yo,
tax me.
untaxed paid checks. Holy shit!
Yo.
Hold on, wait.
Actually,
Fine.
if the business logs giving you in cash, then you do have to pay taxes on it.
Yeah, if you fucking
Oh yeah, they're gonna make you pay.
report it.
If
Man, I can't wait to submit my
I mean,
my
a camp
taxes
would
to
have
the
to
region
log
of.
counselors.
Okay, so which territory does the SCI island fall under? Which major territory?
SCI territory.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
so
it's
Oh, yeah,
SCI
probably
territory.
It's its
We'll
own
have to
exclusion
go
zone.
ahead and ask me to submit my SCI territory tax,
Go ahead. Send a camp counselor after
Yeah.
us.
of which I will submit
As
that
long
I
as it's not
actually make
Talani.
I
Reply-
make less than 1,000 a month.
Yeah, it
so therefore
applies-
I'm actually entitled to.
Yeah, it applies only to other SCI. Well, the SCI agency as a whole.
Does the SCI have an iOS agency within it?
We would
No.
have to report to the
we're
SCI I
good.
made less than 1,000 in a year, so I'm actually entitled to some financial benefit.
If anything, I should be paid more.
I should be getting. I should get a pretty.
You should be paying me money.
paying me money.
Anyways, he's also thrown in a little bonus in there for you guys. So in
Hell yeah.
total, you have made. Wait, let's see. I have to redo my math a little.
Yeah, because we worked like what, like 7. When did
16.
like we started? It was like
Oh,
we started early morning and
whole-
then it ended at night.
okay.
We started at 6, but we had to start preparing at 5:30. But we didn't have to clock in till 6, so, we're
So
only
he
getting paid
gives
at the 6 of every day.
the 3 of you who actually worked as camp counselors each.
Hey.
We'll round up. You each have received $2,500.
Yo.
Ah,
So you do gotta pay taxes. Fuck.
we do gotta pay taxes, but listen, that's still very below.
He said it was a bonus. It's not taxed.
He did say it was a bonus. Ooh.
The 500
said something
is the
about a
bonus.
bonus.
The 500 is the bonus.
Well, is this like a financial gift instead of payment, perhaps?
Listen,
You weren't
all I know
technically
is that when
employed.
I have to make that tax report, they cannot tax me with how low income I make. And secondly, if they ask me to report it to, to Saloon, I'm not going to.
Man, who
We
cares?
won't.
Yeah, just commit a crime. Just commit tax fraud. Ebony would.
Hell, Cade,
Ebony wouldn't know not to. Even
Cade probably wouldn't really know how to do his taxes anyway.
the only person who would actually give a shit about their taxes, as far as I can tell, is Tori.
Guys, look,
Maybe Adam.
I know the best way.
He gives a
to solve
shit, and he's
it.
definitely,
Let Aaron do
going to
that.
fucking cheese it. Listen, it's like saying, okay, you gave me $2,500 in USD cash in fucking what the fuck am I thinking? I don't fucking know.
In Europe.
India or some shit. You think I'm gonna go home and be like, oh yeah, by the way, on my taxes, I'm gonna jot down that I made 2,500 in cash in India. I'm not putting that on my fucking taxes. Fucking stupid.
Real as
Never.
Why not? Give the government more of your money. They're broke.
Let
They are
Aaron do our
super-
taxes, and we will be fine. I promise.
Me at the government, LMAO broke ass.
Don't
Asking
let
for
them
a hand.
do taxes.
Why don't
They
you get
are
a job like the
actually,
rest of us?
Yeah, they really should. They really need to, actually. Like 100%.
Yeah.
I'm fucking tired of them.
Government's in debt. How about they yeah, go get a job.
And why don't you get a job?
Anyways, yes. Not bad work. Not bad at all.
Yeah.
I hope to never see any of you again unless it's in the newspaper for doing something not bad.
All right,
Aye.
but when we make it big, you better have you better not go riding our coattails of success. Not without a little bit of a interesting.
Oh, wait, is
fucking
that boy?
screw together.
I changed that boy's diapers.
Don't forget, I'm the one paying you here.
That is true.
And you know what? It pays.
Damn.
If you ever
really?
see us in the news, we want royalties for any clout you get.
Yeah. If I hear you spitting clout, I'll come here and I'll teach these kids how to do karate against short people, specifically. So then you'll get bullied by your entire camp.
Mhm.
Oh,
We'll see what
I don't know how to
happens.
feel about that one, Adam.
Yeah. Thanks to you, you've already bullied me quite a bit. Telling
And now
people
you're
I
humble.
had
You're welcome. We taught
a
you something too.
dead brother.
I forgot about
Oh my
that.
god.
Wait,
I'm
what?
sorry for your loss.
The
Good
fucking
old
brother.
Ruger and Luger. Oh, I'm so sorry, honestly. I know you're in denial about the
Luger.
whole thing, but he's gone. But it's good to
He
cherish
was
his memory
gone
once in a
too
while.
early.
I never
Gone too
had a
soon.
brother.
Oh
I
man,
know the
I love this.
trauma's too much to push past. It's
I love-
okay to understand that
The
Luger's
accident
gone.
wasn't your fault. Okay? Just
Listen,
remember that. He would
Luger
want
would
to
never
move on.
blame you.
But he's just standing there, really confused.
No, I definitely told Ebony about the joke.
Oh wait, no, yeah, she was told. Was she
Yeah,
told about
yeah,
it?
you
Oh,
were-
okay,
you
never
were
mind.
told.
Pretty sure we'd all
Because
be
we were
in
talking
on it
about
by
what
now.
to talk about on the announcements. And I
Oh,
was
oh
like,
yeah, no,
you
it's
can
been a while. Yeah, no, she's
Uh,
probably just sitting there giggling.
I'm almost certain we're all in on it at this point.
Now the whole party, yeah, the whole party's been on it. You probably figured that out like just today. She was like, with my fucking dead brother, which I never had. She's looking hilarious.
Anyways, wherever you go. Well, I hope at least the three of you who actually worked for me stay safe. And
No
do
promises.
Oh, I love living in danger, especially with this one right here. The fucking, it's he leans on Ebony's shoulder.
You
Guess-
wish you could live in danger.
We have been living in danger.
Well, we keep you on
For
the
a
loose,
long
so
time.
yeah, we're kind of we keep
Yeah, he
Y'all
definitely
missed
almost
that joke.
died.
Y'all missed that joke, and I'm so sad
Yeah.
about it.
Wasn't exactly an obvious one.
Danger meaning Ebony, in meaning my penis.
What?
Yeah, that's not exactly it. I'm gonna be
I
real with
got
you.
It's
That's
a bit
not a good joke.
convoluted.
It's
Yeah.
it's a little convoluted. It's true.
Yeah, no, it flew
You gotta
completely over
emphasize
my
Why
head.
I'm
it
playing
more.
the wizard, not a bard.
Real?
You just gotta.
Yeah,
Have,
that would be a very unfortunate bard.
you should have said
I
you
have
should
been
have
a
been
bard
in the
before,
danger.
but I'm too quiet for it.
Listen, just don't try to get yourselves killed, okay? Try to.
Yeah,
wait,
we could agree on that.
Try.
Yeah,
Hold on, wait.
I've been trying that for a while, but these guys kind of just attracted me. And I'm a part
did
of these
nothing.
guys, so
Wait. Oh, yeah.
Now listen, Ruger, hold up. Before you get into that whole thing, you gotta understand. We thought this island was haunted when we first got here, and these motherfuckers were like, "Yeah, let's go to Haunted Island." I thought it was.
I never said that shit.
I was the
I
only one that really actually
wasn't.
told us to go
Listen,
here.
try and fail, but never fail to try. Jared Leto.
But it's
I
do or do
can't
not.
wait to
There is
try
no
to
shot.
live and then fail so I die.
Jared Leto isn't real. That was a story made up 500 years ago.
That's Leridgetto, you mean?
Oh God.
All right, get off my island.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, gladly.
On this brand new dock, I wonder who made it.
I wonder.
Such sturdy construction.
Looks like shit. Honestly, I would have been done better.
I kick you in the shin.
Lamau.
You
Half of
like
it was done
my
with mending.
dock, and
Oh no.
you will like it.
What if we just don't though?
Yo, what if
You can't make
Honestly,
me.
I doubt it.
You know what we have to do, Captain? When we pull out of this dock, we have to like accidentally smash it again, then leave.
I swear to God.
I'm gonna be real with you. That'd be funny if I wasn't the one that made it.
Fair
If I
enough.
didn't use my own two hands with the help of some others to make this, I would actually probably do that. That'd be hilarious. But yeah.
Get out of here. Go.
Okay, jeez.
See you guys.
Wait, hold
Don't
up,
die.
hold up.
Huh?
Before I leave, I have to do something really quickly.
Go
What
to
the hell
that
is Judy?
goblin chick smash real quick.
Exactly. I gotta go to. She still around.
Yeah, she's there.
Okay, slick. All right.
Tell her you regret not
Alright.
smashing.
I do. But I don't do that. I actually don't do that. But yeah, he's gonna go over and he's gonna be like, just as that guy said, he doesn't want to see us unless it's in a newspaper. I want to hear you make some waves someday. You got a real talent, Jenny. And it was honestly a pleasure spending all that time with you.
She nods and she's like, well, if that's the case, then you better put out some new music.
You could absolutely count on it. And hey, maybe someday again we'll I'm gonna see each other and I could, get my head on straight. But till then, he's gonna go and give her a kiss on the cheek. They'd be like, don't wait on me.
She's sort of taken aback, and Ruger is mortified, and he's looking at you, and you see on his face, it's time to run.
Oh, he looks like he's
Was
gonna
that
kill me.
Ruger's woman?
No,
That's
that
his
was
daughter.
basically a daughter.
Oh.
His adopted
Oh.
daughter.
Oh, well then,
he
yeah,
didn't like that.
understandable.
Cunning action dash. He's fucking skedaddles. And then action dash.
Kalahari, get the gun.
Skedaddles could do
Captain, stop fucking pulling it.
I gotta get out of
What
here.
the what the fuck did he just tell you to do, Adam?
They're gentle. They're counselors. They're scoundrels. Freaks.
I should have been nicer to them. They were. I didn't see it sooner. They were scoundrels. Funny looking.
Adam, he just told us not to get in danger. You just put us all in jeopardy.
That's why you keep me around for fun, right? So let's get out of here before
God,
Tell Honey, grab me and jump. We're gonna hop their ship.
Holy shit!
I know.
He's gonna be getting pointed.
Ebony, before she runs off, just kind of like looks at Ruger, just like, hey, look, I could just punch him for you.
Do that.
Would that do?
Don't punch him.
Yes.
Don't punch the elderly. It's not good.
Give him hell.
She just laughs and just casually walks on with the cake, and she's holding a little container. Oh well, it's been a strange week. See you people.
You small people and the big one.
You will see me again one day in the Hollow Earth.
What?
Didn't have to cut me off. Thinking like a bit of we are nothing.
Okay. If he doesn't have a response, he just walks on the ship.
All right, you go.
We've
Oh,
made
yeah,
our
is
money.
the weapons I sent good enough?
I will take
You're
my
good
pick.
enough, buddy.
I mainly meant the first one, but yeah. Considering one of them isn't even actually possible in this time and age.
I will
In this
shoot.
current time.
It's okay, buddy. You're enough. You're enough.
Damn.
I want you to know that.
Is he though?
He is.
Anyways,
He is to me.
you're driving off. The alchemist, of course, is the one playing the banjo. Sitting on the beach
Yeah, not
chair.
bad.
Banjo moment.
Banjo moment.
Me. Banjo.
Oh, I might made for good ambience, yeah?
Fair enough. It works. It's no like metal, but it works.
Mm.
You could definitely play through the fire and the flames on a banjo.
What?
Oh, I gotta try that sometime. Yo, when you're done with that song, give me the banjo.
Oh, that I gotta see that.
Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Through fire and flames.
Flames banjo.
Oh my god, is there?
Well, people play it on everything.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
I mean
there
it's
is.
just generally a. The real question is it actually in a banjo or are they cheesing it? Because a lot of people cheese banjos by only actually putting 6 strings on it and not tuning it properly. For a banjo, they tune it to a guitar instead.
All right.
If it sounds like a banjo to me, then it's good.
You head off.
Fair enough.
Going. Now, who is feeling lucky?
Goodness gracious.
Captain's got your back,
I'll take it, but I'm not
You got
actually
it.
feeling lucky.
but I am.
Ooh, go for
I
it.
believe in you, Captain.
So is it a D100?
Yep.
20.
Ooh, nat 20.
It was not
That's
him.
the point.
Let me check what I
What the
got.
fuck is that?
the
I
hell?
haven't seen that.
Yeah, what is that? What is that little guy?
Banana.
He's just a silly little guy.
He's just a silly little
That's
goofy guy.
my guy. That's me giving you a sticker. There you go, buddy. Good job.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. As you venture out, it would seem the rain that's currently going on right now has well, let's just say it's no longer okay to stay outside. Let me
You told me a nat 20 is a hurricane?
No.
Probably like more like a thunderstorm, I imagine.
You'll see.
Oh no. I swear to God, if it's
A
a
natural
tornado.
disaster?
Dear God.
Oh no.
Something like
Wait. Could you say that one more time?
A natural disaster?
That's it, guys. Session's over. See you next week.
Anyways,
See you in 2 months.
it is a hailstorm.
Ah,
Hailstorm,
man.
It's a
one of my
hailstorm?
favorite bands.
There will be
You know,
a
I
bit
shouldn't
of
be
damage to
surprised
the
at the
ship,
band.
but not
Everything
nothing
Lead
is
crazy.
singer with no, the lead singer, her name is Lizzie Hale, Hale, so it's Hale Storm. One word. It's a great band actually. She's hard rock.
Huh.
I can sing a lot of her songs at karaoke,
I
but
don't
there's
care
a lot
about-
of songs that
I don't care about hard rock. The only thing I care about is getting hard and getting my rocks off. Adam, play the sound.
that's great, Ethan. But can you get bitches to get your
Yes.
rocks off?
Can you get your rocks off is the question.
Is that
Can you
what I
even
think?
get it up?
The answer
Yeah.
is yes.
Doubt.
That's an interesting choice to play after that.
That's the best choice, dude. That was the best choice.
Yeah, that was the good ending.
Wait, what the fuck?
Okay, so it's a hailstorm.
Yes.
All right, I
Don't
guess
have to
now
stay
this
inside.
since this is probably the
Could be
best time
worse.
as any. Everyone's just inside. Ebony will like hit up the walkie-talkies and go like, "Hey yo, guys,
Yep.
It's
Yeah.
raining, it's pouring.
come to the kitchen. I got something."
Okay.
Is it poison?
Never. She then stops responding to all messages on the radio.
Fantastic.
I wobble my way in. I'm chilling. It's a bad day out for weather, so I'm cozy. I'm in my fucking skull and bone fucking sweatshirt and sweatpants.
Yeah,
For
Ebony
the
is.
record, I've never seen the music video, but it needs to be done. It needs to be noted. It needs to be noted that they have a song called Familiar Taste of Poison in a Hailstorm. It's perfect.
Ebony has once again swapped back to original demon form because now she doesn't have to pretend anymore. She's human.
Maybe you should.
Well, yep, I see she's in that form. I obligatorily have to say something as I walk in, and what I say is, yeah, I should have expected snacks are usually found in the kitchen.
Shawty wanted a demon, and I'm back.
On demon time, if you will.
Ah, Look at that one. It has ears.
I'm all ears.
You are all ears.
Kill this man.
All right, I'm
Not.
taking a shot.
No. Oh.
Shots
Yeah.
fired.
Ebony's just kind of
Kill this
it's-
motherfucker.
she's just sitting in the kitchen, kind of like do we have like a table in the kitchen?
Yeah,
Mm,
of course.
Yeah, she'd be just standing nearby it, obviously with something behind her back. You can't
Ready
see
action,
it because
ready.
it's behind her back, but she has something behind her back.
whoa, someone's hiding something.
No, me, never.
Never? Never in real life.
Absolutely. Yeah,
You never
never.
hid anything from anyone?
Never have you ever.
Yeah, never.
Is it a bomb?
You
Tori's
promised
just standing
never.
in the corner, eyebrows raised expectantly. Like, what you got?
Well, if you
What'd you call me here?
yeah, it's true, and you'll raise up your right hand and swear.
Trust me. This isn't something bad.
She's gonna raise up her Tori's just gonna raise up her right hand and go, I swear, and then fuck.
Okay, that was kind of funny. I just forgot to laugh.
Oh, women can't be funny. I get it. It's fine.
I forgot to.
No. Women can be funny. It's not, you got it bad.
Just not
Not
me.
you. Not this one.
You know this.
This is not this
We'll
one.
get you there. We'll get you there.
Eventually,
Eventually.
someday.
Hope for you yet.
All right. Well, she just kind of like flops down the container of the cake and just kind of like opens the top, just dead. Boom. There's a cake.
With a couple slices taken out.
Yeah, like 2 slices
Like
taken
Resident
out,
Evil.
but like 90% of the cake is still there.
No, slick. Leftover cake.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
bakery guy wanted me to make a cake in the middle of the night and then eat it.
Wow. guy
Is
sounds
that
fat.
all?
She kind of like looks at her like, yeah, I don't know. Dude was a weirdo.
Huh.
Listen. I
He
understand
narrows her
waking up a
eyes at
woman-
her.
Listen, I understand waking up a woman in the middle of the night for her cake, but this is different.
Little bit. Are you sure you understood the assignment?
Quite so. Bro literally pulled out a timer and everything.
Interesting. Plot thickens.
Look, if he, if that guy was trying to do what I think you guys are insinuating, well, I would have come back covered in blood.
Right. Yeah.
Well, you
You're
stumbled there
virgin?
for a second.
What are you guys insinuating anyway? It's
Hot.
just a cake.
I'm just saying I don't find that hot. Disclaimer.
Did no. I'm so sad about this. My jokes have just been missing today.
Oh no, this is just Kate in character.
Wait, what did you say?
I asked if she was a virgin because she said she'd come back covered in blood.
Oh, I just didn't hear you.
Well, that makes
I
sense.
think it's
Listen,
funny.
Ebony just kind of like looks at Tori and just kind of face palms. She's like, I'm gonna kill you one day. Here, while I'm still in a good mood, have some cake, guys.
She's just gonna smile and nod and take the cake.
I'll project into Cade's mind when he's like, "What are you guys talking about?" He's like, "Oh, hey, let's put it in his fucking mind in the fucking what is it? Century 21 fucking text." Sex.
Sex school. Oh.
Meme, yeah.
You know that meme? Yes.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, it's like the the text font they use for like movies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom.
The joke was sad.
The joke was sick.
Yeah, Ebony just kind of sits at the table. She reaches out one of her hands, not kind of like looking, and the demonic sigil appears again, picking up a knife, flying it over to her, which she then starts cutting the cake.
Why you gotta be so extra with it?
I didn't want to get up.
Okay, I
Say
get that, but like, damn.
Well, I already sat down.
Say,
Everybody seems really genuine. She wasn't
Tori
trying to be
is just
dramatic.
like Tori is just looking like mildly confused, going, I didn't know you could do that. Can I do that?
Do you have a spell for it?
Wait, what just happened?
Oh, something like this. Kate cast Mage Hand.
Yeah. Ebony has Mage Hand whenever I just reflavored Mage Hand for her.
Okay. Because, yeah,
Mage
she
hand indeed.
doesn't. Then Tori's still not necessarily going to realize that it's just like a normal spell done weirdly.
Yeah,
She's going to
she's
assume it's
a
like
demon and a sorcerer.
an innate thing, and it's very odd to her because she doesn't know if she has any of that.
Goddamn arming with the dang magic in the dang kitchen. I say,
She's a wizard, but
You
there's
just
not a
wish
whole
you
lot of
could do
interaction
this,
with
Adam.
spells.
As he floats the hand in front of your face and flips you off.
no.
Yeah.
Well, you wish you could grab this, and he fucking just takes one of the freaking cutleries that he'll need off the table and hold it above his head.
He'll do the same with the Mage Hand and hold it higher than you.
Man, fucking
You think I don't cover my weaknesses anymore?
well,
I
you
kind of
can't
wish
cover-
Mage Hand could
You may
succeed
cover your
on
weaknesses,
strange
but can you
tracks.
clear 5 feet, buddy? I don't think so.
Oh yeah, I
God,
fucking
God,
get my glaive out and use it as a fucking pole to just stand on.
Kale, that's exactly what I'm saying. And I saw what you DM'd me. That's exactly what I'm saying. But anyway, regardless. Yeah, he just. Wait, did you say you put your glaive and try to stand on your glaive?
Yeah, I'll try to fucking like lean on it almost just to get higher.
Don't fall, don't fall. It's a long way down for you.
I don't even know what to say anymore, damn it. Fuck you,
Yeah.
you win this time.
As this is happening, it's Ebony's cutting the cake. You kind of see her like shake the knife a little because she's kind of like trying not to laugh.
Yeah, it's fucking. We have a siblings moment over here. Yeah, he's like, no, but for real, magic is fucking cool. I've always been a little envious, but there's a little bit of pride now that comes in doing things the old-fashioned way.
Why do you think I carry around this damn habit?
Magic has been around for quite some time.
I mean, I'm
It's
pretty
been
sure
my
it's
entire
older
family
than
line.
Tori goes like the
everything else.
autistic motherfucker she is.
Nah. Magic was invented yesterday, Tori. Keep up.
Motherfuckers, they always be inventing new shit right on your Damn it. You no, what you're referring to, Tori, is Magic 2.0. We're on 5.0 currently.
Yeah, see? Keep up. Updates.
Magic Beta.
We're in Magic pre-release alpha.
Pre-ordered at Magic.
Shit's just wild magic.
Yo,
It is. That's what Beta was.
yo, he's like, yo, Ebony, how did you cast that? Oh, it's the DLC for Mage Hand. You won't get it because
You're broke, bitch.
You broke ass.
Motherfucker didn't get the cosmetic
Mage
DLC
Hands
for
came
Mage
out.
Hand.
That's what Mending Evolving is. Just the updates.
Well, Ebony, thank you for the cake. I hate to break it to you. I don't like sweet things, but I'll try it because you made it. And only for that reason.
I fucking love sweet things. Give me this damn thing.
Go ahead. I'm not gonna eat all this myself.
Tori's like
He doesn't take a
picking at
slice.
it.
He just like takes from Cade's plate. He's like, let me try that.
Hey, what the fuck, man?
No.
You son of a bitch.
Sorry. The whole slice would go to waste on me.
He just stares at you menacingly. Death in his
Stare.
eyes. You can see
Ah,
the
yeah.
fire sparking.
Ooh. All right, remind me not to take from your plate ever. God, right. You'll need all the food you
Will
can
you
get to grow
listen?
big and strong.
You will regret the day.
You will regret. Sleep with one eye open, you tallishly, you horn freak.
I could just make more cake if it really is that big of a insult.
I'm sorry. It's not about the cake. It's just
Principle.
Ah, I see. I see.
layers at Adam.
Yes, yes. He'll probably hate you for the rest of the day
Meaning
for that
behind
one.
the act.
Well, I think my reasoning was pretty clear. Speaking of food and this cake in specific, how does it taste?
Quite good. Vanilla.
Frosting.
I fucking love vanilla.
Pretty classic cake.
A bit lemony. In the
As long as it ain't too much.
the cake itself, but not that much, of course.
Oh, shit, is that lemon? Not bad. Well, as far as sweet things go, despite me not having much of a taste for them, it was pretty good.
Ebony just kind of like smiles a little bit. Supposedly
good
to the
fucking cake.
counselor, it was a downright okay cake. She says, like, mimicking the gesture he did.
He did seem a bit competitive with you, so I'm guessing he probably was holding back. Listen, I don't even have a taste for this kind of thing, so I would probably rate it as okay, just for that fact that I don't have a taste for it. But non-biased, like just as far as sweet things go, this is good. This is a good cake. You must be tripping.
He also said it's a shitty good cake. A pretty
Yeah,
shitty
yeah.
good cake. And being rude is a love language in the kitchen.
Which he
He
also outright mentioned.
Yeah.
That's when Ebony's her nicest.
Just in the kitchen when Ebony's her nicest. Yeah,
Yeah.
probably not. I think in the kitchen she gets actively more violent.
I know people who do, like, when they get in the kitchen, they need everyone out of the kitchen.
It's me.
My dad's like that. If anyone's in the kitchen, it's like, get the fuck out of my space. I need this. Why are you in my way? Can't you see I'm doing something? It's like, yeah, I just didn't think it was that difficult to do.
Listen, I kind of get it. I usually don't have that problem because, well, motherfuckers usually don't walk through the kitchen when I'm doing shit, but I live in a pretty small house, so it's like,
Have
yeah,
kids.
I'm used to people being everywhere all the time, so it's just not really a bother to me. As long as they're not taking up space I need to actually fucking cook, it's fine, you know?
Yeah.
If I'm sitting
Have
at the
kids.
if I, yeah.
Because to be fair to him, he had kids. Who?
Yeah, he did have kids.
Daddy, look at
Get-
this drawing I made mid-steak,
Oh, yeah, he is. Look at it.
mid-sear.
Mid-sear.
Oh no.
So when a man's grilling, he needs his utmost focus.
Oh no, I didn't say on a grill.
Oh,
Oh,
You don't
Okay,
sear
then.
on a grill usually. You sear in a pan.
where?
yeah, well, it is pan.
You can
seared,
get
yeah.
you can get a sear on a grill, but you don't have to explicitly sear it with that. So
There you go.
it wouldn't be
Well,
mid-sear; it would just be mid-cook.
I'll give you some.
Fair
I'll
enough.
give you something to cook.
Anyways, you continue out to the sea. In the timeline currently, I'll give you a little update. That entire week has landed you at the 13th of July. By the time you get to Aigila, it will be the 17th.
All right.
The 13th of July
we
is the
be
day
turning
after
this
my
in?
birthday.
Happy birthday,
Fuck yes.
bitch.
Not Tori's, mine.
Yeah, same thing.
Happy birthday, bitch.
Happy birthday, bitch.
Nice.
You said it was July.
There is a song called
Yes,
"Birthday
July.
Bitch."
Okay. Okay.
All right.
When you arrive at Aigila, it will be the 17th.
When do we go back to saloon?
Essentially the point at which they say, hey, you should probably turn back right about now, is July 30th.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Got plenty of time.
Yeah,
Enough. We have time. Yeah, we got time.
I got time.
Ethan,
Yes.
how are my efforts repaid?
Which
In my
efforts?
rose in your jar.
You know the one. No, I didn't make any checks for it.
The one you just told me about?
Yeah,
That would imply you have just started doing that.
I'm gonna be doing it the entire time that we are, traveling.
Okay.
Your checks. Oh yeah, right. Fuck. We have a fucking Bahir egg in incubation.
Oh
that
yeah.
is
What about
true.
the other eggs too?
I'm checking on those. I'm getting to it, guys.
The bird egg, seemingly bird egg, is almost ready to hatch. It's about to. It's
God.
going to. So you'd probably want to keep it on you. The Bahir egg, though, will take some time.
I will
Fine.
take
Grab some water.
that egg within.
Yeah. When the Bahir egg starts getting close, Captain Kai's egg, that's when I'll put it back on me. But till then, leave it in incubation.
Okay.
I'll chill with it sometimes. I feel like Adam would subconsciously be like a fucking mother bird, just fucking chill with the egg.
That's fair. That's fair.
Somebody have a little Rin in his lap while he's chilling near the egg. Be like, have any names for it? Oh yeah, how did Rin make out from the entire experience of summer
Oh
camp?
yes, of course. Hold on, wait. I have to change the music for this. Wait, no, that's not the right one. Here we go. Oh yeah.
I'm back. Oh, what? What?
Here is
That's
your
how Rin's
report.
doing. Oh,
All of you receive a level up.
Fucking finally!
The 3 camp counselors receive. Hold on, I have to.
I recognize the music, I just don't know what it's
I
called.
recognize the music too.
Left 4
I just
Dead.
don't know what
This
it
is the win theme.
The Left 4 Dead, yeah, it is the Left 4
Oh
Dead
my
theme.
god.
Oh, I thought it sounded
Anyways.
familiar.
A play on essentially the inspiring leader trait. The 3 of you who are camp counselors have received inspiring teacher. I'll tell you what that is later.
Inspiring teacher. Cool. Oh, that's true. I have.
Do we
taught
all
lot
get
of
a
people
level
some
up?
things.
Or
Yes.
just the counselors?
All of you.
No, we
Okay.
all do.
Just
I can
checking.
finally watch it, guys.
Ebony has received the Baker feat.
Real.
Oh.
Adam has received the feat. Let's see. Hold on. I have to scroll through my notes. What did I call this?
The
Called it
incel.
something.
Damn,
Nigga.
that's fucked up.
I could have gotten laid and I chose not to. I am
Yeah,
celibate choice, not by it's not by my own choice.
He just has emotional baggage.
Vol selfie? What do you mean? Man, it means you're more marryable looking to the opposite gender.
Anyways, let's see. Here we go. Adam has received the feat.
Is Baker an
What?
actual feat?
No. All of these are made up.
Oh.
Oh, real.
Every single one of them. Chef is a real feat.
Yeah, chef is a real feat.
And this is kind of like that, but not.
So I imagine you'll tell me what Baker does once
Yes.
you have that ready. Okay,
Yes.
gotcha.
There we go. Adam has received the feat Cultured. It's sort of
Culture.
it's a little bit like Keen Mind. I'll say that.
Like keen minds, huh?
A little bit. But I'll have to
What's it called?
cultured.
Cultured.
It's not
Oh,
real. I
he's
made
about
it up.
culture.
Instead of always knowing what way's north, you always know the way to like the local fucking strip club or something. I don't know. Closest bar.
he just knows where it is, like a clairvoyant smell from Skyrim.
Yeah, like he just fucking I use the feet and it just like projects like the closest source of coochie. Like in a fucking waypoint finder on the floor in like a green line, you know?
It's a quest marker.
Here we go.
Ah, there we go. That's the one. And for Kaid. Let's see.
Yeah, Tavern Brawler Rework just called Alcoholic that just does that. It gives you it's like a half feet. Like it allows you to find the closest path to the nearest bar, and it gives you like a +1 con. It's like a half feet. Like you could use it in a dungeon. So you're like, man, we're lost as fuck, and you just go, nah, I got the Tavern Brawler feet, and I could just wayfind us back to the dungeon by smelling the fucking booze on the wind.
Let's see.
Man, I'm like so much of my level up. I have action search now. That's it.
Yippee! My nigga has action surge.
I still don't have my subclass because I'm multi-classing.
Another day, another level of not taking summoner because I haven't hit that story beat yet.
Don't worry.
Guys.
That's the next one.
I
Alright,
finally.
because
Yeah,
I
and
gotta
another
say, if
7
you-
sessions.
If we still don't hit it and you have to level up the party to 4, I just can't take the level. That's not part of this setup.
No, we will. Don't worry. Don't worry. That's coming up.
I had to fight tooth and nail just to get this shit.
You don't
please.
deserve it.
What do you mean I
You
deserve
don't
it?
deserve it.
I
Anyways,
sat through hours of you bitches.
Oh.
I deserve
Oh yeah, by
everything.
the way, since I kind of like agreed with most of the party that the feature we have between us as part of natural disaster kind of like overrides the use of taking mastermind at all. Can we like talk about
yes.
the subclass option in the future? That's any
Yes.
different.
You
I
can
think.
choose some other things. You can DM me.
Yeah, I'll DM you. I'll leave it open for now.
Okay. And Kaid,
Yes.
you have in full on top of your inspiring teacher thing. You have received inspiring leader.
Dope.
But it's a little better because inspiring leader is a little shit. I'll tell you about it.
I remember that feat too. But
It's
yeah,
not the best.
you get temp HP for a 10-minute speech. Is
Yeah.
basically that feat, right?
Gain temporary hit points equal to your level plus your charisma modifier, which
My charisma modifier is a +1.
yeah, it's not that great, but don't worry. I'll let you know. I got things in the
He's
works.
cooking. I am truly
Yippee.
inspiring.
New barbarian level.
Guys, I can finally get the outer shell of a spirit animal around me. It's so great. In fact,
I have reckless attack now.
If you miss, just don't.
Yep.
Oh, so anyway, since I wasn't here for it earlier when you did do it, I don't know what sort of have you made any sort of decision on what to do with your prisoner? Anything concrete, at least, or no?
they say he's a bad guy, and they're gonna turn him into the authorities once we land on mainland.
Okay.
Yes, but me and me and Kai, not Kai, me and fucking Aaron also agreed he doesn't seem much of a threat
Mm-hmm.
anymore. So but the rest of the party might be uncomfortable with his presence. So
Fair enough.
Ebony doesn't care.
Oh well.
oh well.
not gonna lie,
You
Aaron.
could
I feel
probably
like we could do some
convince-
real we could do some real redemption arc stuff.
You
Methinks.
could probably
Oh,
convince Kay
if
to
you
let him
wanna-
wander.
I know a place that can rehabilitate him.
We're not bringing him to your house.
What?
We're not mind controlling him either.
Now, bro says, I know a place, and he's just gonna point into like the middle of a random forest.
Guys,
Yeah.
guys, I'm telling you,
Yeah.
the place I'm thinking of has rehabilitated people who were more aggressive than him and formed them into better people.
Were they humanoid or were they animal?
Yes, both.
Bruh. Aaron, I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I'm just not. I just don't trust it.
I mean, look, he's away from people that he can hurt and in a place where he can work to be a better person and see a better path.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting take him back to my home, let him work
Oh no.
and farm the land
Vetoed.
and grow as a better person under the guide and watch of the creatures there. Who I all
Oh, so
know.
yes, indentured servitude. That'd be fun.
I mean,
Kinda.
better that he grows and learns as a person. I mean, he can leave, I guess, if he wants to, but I feel like he wouldn't want to leave.
Why wouldn't he?
Because it's fun to be there.
You know, the weird thing is it's hard to explain to someone who's never been. So I guess you just have to. see
You
and
just
find-
have to go too.
You, I say if you've ever, what's it called? Oh my god, I'm like fumbling my words right now. It's something that you'd have to experience yourself: the place, the atmosphere, the environment, the people.
Okay, if you say so.
So, what do you guys think?
Tori's just shrugging like, I don't care.
Indentured servitude. Interesting. I think personally I might go with an original idea of specifically asking the motherfucker what he wants to do when we make landfall at the next place.
Oh,
I never
yeah,
heard
that's
that
a
idea.
really good idea.
And then see if he'd actually be willing to, you know,
Be
help
turned in.
out, or if he wants to go off on his own, or if he wants to turn himself in, etc. And Adam, he'd be vouching character. He'd be like, you know, I felt kind of bad. We just kept him there on the fucking steel floor all day, so I gave him some fucking, you know, enrichment with some like, you know, random knickknacks I had lying around. I took him to actually be able to clean himself up, like, you know, shower and whatnot. Actually eat a good enough meal that wasn't just fucking MRE rations or whatever the fuck whoever walked in that day decided to throw him. Like, you know, and some of those times I had to not have him bound, and he didn't try anything. He was pretty harmless, well behaved. Then we could. Didn't seem like much of a threat anyway, so maybe we see how it goes when we make landfall. Ask him, have a little sit down, be like, all right, choose your path. And if you choose the one that says, I'm gonna attack you guys now, well, he's dead.
Oh, well, yeah, obviously. Fair
The real
enough, though.
question is, do we want to give him the ability to choose it? Do we trust him that much?
I do.
Okay.
Okay, well, if Adam thinks so, but fair.
That was easy. Expect a bit more resistance there, but you know, fuck it. All right. Cool.
Hey, look, I already tried with him. He's a lost cause to me. If you have ideas to do with him, go for it.
Yeah, I got a couple. I got a couple. I think him and I are of similar cloth. So
Also, how late are we going?
We're probably gonna
Off
end
topic,
soon.
but- Okay.
Also, that's right. Of course, no art for it, but Adam.
Mhm.
Rin has come back.
yeah, how's Rin? How is my boy, my son?
Rin has
I asked.
seen
Yeah.
incredible development at the
Oh.
summer camp.
Yes.
Rin now stands on 2 legs, has
He's standing.
a body,
Get
arms,
a bud.
a head,
Arms.
with, sort of mimicking hair.
Oh, it's so cute.
His body, well, its body, still quite androgynous. Its body is a bit more bulky than what you might have imagined. It also has a darker colored slime than the rest of its body. It would seem that, to protect you like it did before from the explosion blast, its body has adapted to be a bit tougher.
Ooh. Interesting. Look at them. Look at them. I try to remember that they're supposed to have,
Yeah.
neutral pronouns because they're the ones who will decide what what gender they are eventually when they have that concept. It's got to be better about reminding myself. But yeah. Interesting. I'll look at Rin. Yeah, motherfucker stand up. Standing.
Rin
You got
can
a body
also
and shit.
read and write.
That's awesome.
Yo, more than even our druid.
Lamau.
All right. Now that Rin knows how to like read and write, that's awesome. I'm like very happy for them. Now that they're like not a slime and I don't have to like hold them like putty all the time, I'll probably like still carry them around. Like I'll start carrying around like a cat, honestly.
They are quite tiny still. They're they're a
wonderful.
bit shorter than Kaid.
They're a bit shorter than Kai. Then yeah, I'll probably do the thing where I carry him around like a cat and let him hang off of my shoulder. Still, he probably still likes it out on my shoulder or something.
Yeah.
You do the whole thing where you have the legs hanging around the neck, like how dads
Yeah.
carry their kids.
Yeah, exactly like that. It's probably how Rin is like is hanging off my shoulder now.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now that they can do all that, I'll be be like, oh wow, you sure got you sure got bigger. You're like, seem to come a long way from that summer camp. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, Rin blushes. Very proud.
Absolutely. Well, the next time that you want to sit down, I think now that you know how to read and write, we should write a letter to your mom.
They like the idea.
Wonderful. You can tell them all the things you learned, all the stuff we've been through. Be great. No, you wrote a great letter. So yeah, keep that tabbed. Sit down and we'll write a letter to the Slime Queen.
Yeah. Anyways, that brings us to the end of the
Slime
session.
Queen, the Echo skin in Overwatch 2.
What?
Ew, Echo Play.
Slime Queen, the Overwatch skin.
No,
Oh.
like, yeah. I mean, I know that's a thing.
I didn't know
It
that was a
is.
thing.
It is a thing.
What the fuck is
It's
this?
it's not a bad skin.
It's not a bad skin, but ew,
I like
Echo
her
Play.
butterfly skin the best. That's actually my favorite in the game, though. It's so pretty.
It's not bad.
I like pretty skins, but it's kind of hard. They're kind of hard to find, and there's a lot of characters that pretty skins just don't fit.
Anyways,
Like Junkrat. Junkrat with a pretty skin needs to be like he's going full drag just for the funnies.
Junkrat is beautiful. No matter
He
what.
is the most beautiful
On the
man I've
inside.
ever met.
Anyways, yes, that brings us to the end of the session. Next time on Natural Disaster, Izila. Boy, oh boy, do I have some things planned.
Were we going there still?
Yes.
Okay.
Izila. Boy, oh boy. Do I have some things planned. I'll send you guys the map and, what your feats and stuff do a little later. I expect you
and,
guys. Yeah.
And if Rin had any like changes to their stats and whatnot, just,
Of course.
let me know.
I'll update this.
Awesome.
And of course, I expect to see at least a little activity in the RP chat. And now I'll be in there a little later for something. After the session. In a bit. But yes, thank you all for coming and being here. Each and every single one of you. I'm glad we could get through that without any problems.
Wow, you are absolutely welcome, Lightning. It's great to be here, honestly.
It's been a pleasure, truly. And great.
It's been a pleasure, truly. We have the best RP chat. It's the best.
We had the best RPG, just the most wonderful. Believe me.
Yeah. Sorry that my work keeps me like much later than I want to be, but
It's all right. We'll make it work.
I'm glad you guys got to play at least a decent bit before I even arrived.
We did.
Yeah.
It really helped that Ethan, kind of speed ran the days. I still felt immersed for the most part.
Yeah.
It was nice. It gave like the feeling of when you're playing like a game, but you're like going through the days pretty fast because the most of the events come later.
Grind.
Yeah, there's only,
Like
15
any
grind.
visual novel ever, really.
Yeah.
It's like,
That's what it
don't
felt like.
care.
Any
Don't
visual novel.
care. When can I fuck?
Cool,
Don't
cool,
care.
Cool. That's fucking crazy.
You mean Persona?
So real.
But then you turn down the first person that comes up to you because you know it's the bad ending.
It's too easy.
That's what Adam did.
If they come up to me and immediately want to fuck, I'm like, okay, first off, that's like the freebie they give at the game. I want to find all of my options and then pick the one that seems the most interesting and not free.
Listen, you taught her how
Unless
to
the
be
one that was
better at
free.
guitar and smoked goblin with her.
He could do that. I feel like OG Adam would have been like, yep, that's it. That's the
Listen,
one.
Most people aren't strong enough to go for the goblin weed.
So real. Bro packed 3 bongs of that shit and is dying. Bro could feel himself becoming a
I
goblin.
have been packing cones like this whole fucking time too.
Anyways, I hope to see you guys next time on the next installment of Natural Disaster. Play the sound!
Wait, hold on, I wasn't ready.
I've sung that at karaoke. I haven't done that in a long time. I need to do that.
We, for now,
For all the
are
Chads
so
in the
bad.
house, they need to hear Can You Hear
And
My Heart.
boy, oh boy, do I have some big shit planned for Aegila. Some big, big shit.
Hells.
Ruh-roh.
Just you wait. Anyways, wonderful talking to you, gentlemen. And lady.
And lady, singular.
I can't
Not
believe
Ebony.
they're talking about Tommy.
Aww.
He's not here.
Yeah, I know.
Gentlemen
They were
and
talking shit behind her back. Damn it.
gentlemen